Good morning, everyone. It's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. How's everybody doing today? Everybody good? Good to rock and roll? Got the listing challenge today. Get your money in so you can win the pot and list. I'm a little bit early, but I like to be a little earlier. That way, we're not like starting right at 10 o'clock. Anyways, getting everything started up here. Get the chat popped out. And all that good stuff. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday morning. It's been okay for me. Not too bad. I still have a few things I gotta package up. Hi, Jennifer. Let's see. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hi, Brenda. Good to see you here. There's Cindy Y. Who's getting in on the challenge today? We need to have a good wholesome challenge, like, lots of people, a big old pot, and yeah, we need to do that. What's going on here? Let's see here. All right, it's 10 o'clock. It's time to get started. So get your money sent in and let's go. I'll do the old gun because I don't have my gun. Pew, 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 pew. There you go. We are live and ready to go. Oh, Brenda, it's your first live here. Cool. So we do a Sunday listing challenge. I don't know. Are you a reseller, Brenda? My name's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. I don't know if I said that already. And let's see here. The pot, the buy-in is $5. You send that into my PayPal via friends and family. Let's see. Couldn't remember my email address. That looks right. Oh, you're not a reseller? Okay. Well, you could hang out with us then. Excuse me. But welcome. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know what the date was that we started the listing challenge on originally. let's see. So today is December 22nd. And that's that. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you for doing that. All of those thumbs up actually does help the video, or the live, I should say. So thank you for thumbsing it up. Let's see here. I gotta get. So with this, this video goes, or this live goes for 8 hours, and we do a listing challenge. And basically, if you can list the item, sell the item, and have it paid for all within the 8 hours, then you get a point. The person with the most points at the end of the 8 hours wins the pot. And that could be anywhere from $5 to the sky's the limit. Depends on how many people are in here. Just me, Kathy. How you doing today? It's almost Christmas. I'm kind of a Scrooge. Not kind of, I am. I'd just be good for it to be over with. I don't mind giving out presents and stuff, but I don't like the stress of it. And, you know, people wondering, you know, if they're going to get good gifts or, you know, just so gifts, or, you know, it's I don't like that. I'd rather just, you know, if I could have my kids here. Yeah, you can watch, Brenda, no problem. Just hang out with us. We'll be here for 8 hours, so.
Hang out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm already talking like an old Texan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Todd, I got your money.
There you go.
And let's see here. Let's see. And I got Bridget's money. Oh, be careful.
Uh-oh.
I know a lot of people are going to be like shopping and all that stuff today.
And caroling.
And caroling, yep. Maggie will be caroling. Yeah, just hang out with us, Brenda. We're glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Bridget. Let's see. Kathy said, oh, well, dang, you already started. Look at you. Yes, the stress can go fly a kite. I love giving. I know, I do. I do like giving gifts, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just old Scrooge. I enjoy that part of it too, but I don't like the stress of not knowing what to get. I just buy people what I like. Maybe that's where I go, or maybe that's where I go wrong. There's Bridget.
Hi.
Stranger danger.
I know, right?
Yes, Kathy, it's $5.
All these gifts, and now I'm ready to list.
Good job.
So, Todd, what are you listing today?
Yeah, Todd, what are you listing today?
I am listing boots, shoes, watches, a tripod, pair of
Dang,
earphones. I have an eclectic, that's a big word.
it is a big word.
I guess you
I'm
do.
listing an eclectic bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
A photographic timer.
Ooh. Hey, Jody.
Hey, Jody. Okay.
Let's see.
I have a bunch of electronics to list today.
Oh, electronics. There's Julie. Morning, Julie.
Julie.
How's those babies doing? Kathy, I got your money.
Is that a darkroom timer, Todd?
Yeah, something like that. You
Huh.
plug in your photographic equipment here and you set your timer and
Yep.
do
Those
stuff.
are those.
What did I do? Good grief. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, there I go.
Loud and
Yeah.
clear.
So I got stuff to list.
Yep.
Me
Me
actually
too.
time to do it.
That's
Tony
good.
Lama boots. Tony Lama boots.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too. I might not be here for too long, but a little bit.
Do what you can.
I don't know what we got to do today, but yeah, I have Chris home until January 6th. So everybody pray for me, please.
Oh my goodness.
And him, pray for him.
May the force be with you.
God bless us, everyone, because we may kill each other this Christmas.
It's possible.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Granny got a gun. Pulled the trigger, shot my liver, drinking eggnog rum.
So
Ho,
Brenda,
ho, ho.
Brenda's not a reseller, but she is. She said she did her first dive yesterday, but a car
Oh, wow.
came by and honked and scared me. Oh my gosh. You know, that's always. I know that's always a hard thing to like do because, especially if you haven't ever done it before, you know, you're just worried about the cops coming and you know, or you know, somebody sneaking up on you and
Mhm.
catching you, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of people. That's how they make their living.
Yep. And once you start doing it enough, you'll become a reseller.
Oh yeah, you'll find out that you got to get rid of that stuff somehow because it doesn't all fit in your house.
Yeah, right. We know this from experience.
We do know.
Oh
This.
my gosh.
Poor Todd had to bounce his poor mother into a bed one time because he had too much crap around.
And Mom is moving, so she gave me 7 moving boxes full of stuff to drag home.
Oh my goodness.
So that's all sitting on top of the death pile now too.
Oh, so you got to add to it.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Brenda. I'm glad that you didn't like give it up. You know, just go back and do it again.
Yeah.
You'll find some good stuff. One thing that you should, and you probably have already done it, but one thing that you should do is check your laws to make sure that it's legal, because in some states it is illegal to do that. They can actually give you a trespassing on private property type of thing, citation and all that. So it's a good thing to just to check.
Sometimes when I'm out and about, I will peek in a dumpster, but otherwise, I don't just make a trip to go dumpster diving.
If I lived in a better, not a better area, but a more populated area, I probably would do that just to go and check things out. But I'm in such a small city. There's number one, there's no stores here. There is a bank. But I don't think they throw money away. Yeah, so there's just, the nearest shopping center is like 60 miles away. So, morning, Mr. Sadie. How far? How far in Brimstone?
I went to the mall yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't been to the mall and I don't think we went at all last year. Usually we only go once a year but I'm like, oh my God, the weekend before Christmas, this is crazy. So, but we went to a mall that's a little bit farther away from us than the one, but it's a higher end mall. They have like an Apple store and all that in there. So, I saw that valet parking was $5. Yep. I said, you know what, Chris, it is worth the $5 to me to not stress over trying to find a stupid parking spot.
Sure.
And then trying to find my vehicle. So I paid the $5 for valet.
That's worth it right there.
But I didn't have any shopping left to do because I'm pretty much done. But he had all his left to do. So he went shopping and I went and got my nails done.
There you go.
We went
Hello
to
there, Beth.
Walmart yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, that was crowded.
Oh, I can just imagine.
We went to Cabela's outdoor store. Boy, that was crowded.
Mm-hmm.
We went to, what's the name of that wine shop, Gwen? World Market.
Oh yeah.
Boy, that
Ooh.
was crowded.
Oh yeah. Wine places will be. I was pretty bummed because this mall that we went to, it used to have a winery inside the mall.
Mm.
And so I went and asked, and they said that no, that winery closed 2 years ago. I'm like, well,
Oh gosh.
that tells you how long it's been.
How long it's been. That's funny right there.
I was so looking forward to it. I'm like, I'm going to get my nails done, and then I'm going to head right over to the winery. I'm going to do a tasting while he's shopping.
Hey.
But that didn't work. So
Yeah. Should have just brought your own.
I know, right?
Put your own wine in your sippy cup and you'd be good to go.
The World Market didn't have tastings. They were like, get your crap and get out of here.
Really? Well,
I mean,
it's probably not
they
like
were
a wine.
nice about it and helpful and stuff, but they were like,
It was more of a, like, is it more like a liquor store type place,
no, it's
but just different wines?
just wines and home import stuff for cooking and
Oh, okay.
some
So it's not like a
small
winery, like
small furniture type items and glassware, cookware, lots of sausages and cheese.
Hi, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen. So, Mary says, I broke down and went sourcing yesterday and got some goodies. Went to the place where the guy has a storefront. He calls it an off-site estate sale. I roll.
We have a place like that too. It's,
And Beth said, Valerie, are you losing weight? I don't know. If I am, that would be awesome. If it looks like I am, that would even be better. I might have lost a few pounds, but nothing significant. Mary says he's moving down south and getting rid of everything.
Here.
And kept trying to trying to tell me about selling online and how this was worth that. Yeah, he was way off of his prices. Oh my gosh. Cindy said it took me 20 minutes to get a parking spot at Walmart yesterday. That was close enough, but luckily I was able to get a scooter so I could shop. There you go. Well, thank you, Miss Beth. I appreciate that. Means a lot. You know, because cameras, they say, adds 10 pounds to you. So, I don't know. Hopefully, that is true. And hopefully, I'm losing some weight. Oh, wow. Just kept agreeing with his crazy and spent $40. Have found 14 karat gold and a lot of 925. Well, apparently, he doesn't know what he's got.
That's good.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Got your money, Jody. Yes, definitely. Can everyone pray for Beth's granddaughter? She is in the hospital. She's in PICU. She has respiratory syncytial virus, RSV,
didn't eat.
and
I tried.
they've had to put her on a mask and help her out a little bit with her breathing. So hopefully she's on the you know, the better side of it. Oh my gosh, Mary. She said he sold me all the jewelry for $10 and I'll make 200 plus. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely keep Jenny the baby. That's Beth's granddaughter. Keep her in your prayers. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is when a child is in the hospital, you know, I mean, you would definitely want to pray for the child, but and you want the baby to get better, but you know, it also takes a toll definitely on the family. So, you know, keep everybody in your thoughts. I understand that. Oh, good. I'm glad. She said they avoided the breathing tube. Thank God. Krista got to hold her last night for the first time. That's good. That's good. Well, you probably didn't need to be there anyway. You know, you and Dad. She said they got kicked out because they both have fevers. So it's just the mom right now. Hey, Carol. How you doing? Need to get some things listed. My little what is it? My little listing thing is not working out. It's working out, and I'm still gonna do it. You know, I have this week still, and I probably will do it next week. But you know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to be able to get, you know, 200 listings up. Well, I think I had 146, and I think I've got 65 or so left. So it's not too awfully bad. You know, I've done what, 80 listings. So,
You're on 80 listings for this week?
yeah,
Wow, that's great.
yeah, it's all right.
Why? What was your goal?
146.
Holy crap. That's a big goal.
Actually, well, what I'm doing is Monday and Tuesday I'm listing. I want to get 200 items listed. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I want to be able to list all of those 200.
Okay, so you're putting them all in a draft.
Yeah,
And then, okay, I see what you're doing.
yeah. And that way Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I can really build up like a momentum for the weekend. Is kind of what my goal was. But it was more just to get more things up. So I don't know. I'm going to try it again this week, see how much better I can do, try to light a fire and get a whole
Well,
lot.
just keep doing it. You'll get faster and faster, and then,
Yeah.
you know.
And then I'll be gone. So.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were leaving again.
But you know, the goal is to get as much as I possibly can up before I leave, so I can have more things for sale. You know, and sell while I'm gone. So that's the goal. And I'm cross listing. Everything goes on to Poshmark. So let's see. Mary says I'm taking 5 days off of listing starting tomorrow. Gonna get this house ready for guests and kid friendly. Sounds good. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. Jody says my grandbaby had RSV 3 times in his first year. My heart goes out to your family. That is horrible. That's horrible. Hi, bum crack picker. Well, you be careful out there, Carol. Don't get in any fist fights or nothing. Just head to the pharmacy, get your prescription, and get out as soon as you can. And sometimes you can even park. Sometimes it's even better to park in like the automotive area. And then you can go up, get your prescription, and then go out the back and get the heck out of Dodge. So, yeah, I'm really working towards, I would really like to get up to 2,500 to, I would really like to be at 3,000 listings. But you know, that's gonna be a little bit at a time. That's right, Beth. I think she would win in a fist fight. I don't know. It's kind of like a win-lose situation. She might win the fist fight, but she might go to jail. So that would be definitely be a lose situation. You know, I always have things going. My mind is always going 100 miles an hour, full force ahead. Always trying to think of different ways to make money, and that's just That's just how I am. And so, you know, this is kind of a challenge for me to try this and try to get as many listens up as I can. And but it's good for me. Kind of gets my, you know, shows me what I can do. Gives me the confidence, and then, you know, I can make a decision on when I get back. You know, if I want to continue that. See where it goes. And I'm still listing like 5 to 10 items on Monday and Tuesday just to keep it, you know, active, the account active, but it's probably more like 5. But just to add, you know, just to have some activity. So.
I think you're doing great with that.
I do too. I think you've listed a lot.
So I think I have 60 something. Let me see what I actually have. I think it was 65 or 67. And so what I'll do tomorrow is I'll just continue, you know, building on that. Try to get it up to 200. And then just start, you know, start going on Wednesday. Yeah, I have 67. So, and some of those, you know, by the time when I get, because I check through them, make the drafts, do the measurements, all that stuff. But then once I get them up to where I steam and everything, then I'll notice, oh, there's a stain or there's a hole. And then I can decide from there if I'm going to keep, you know, doing anything with it, or if I don't want to list it at all. I don't list a whole lot of things with flaws. I just don't. I know that people will buy them, but I just I feel like you're asking for trouble if you do that. Even if you disclose it, you know, I just feel like it's kind of like putting a bullseye on you. Hey, Resale King.
So, how much have your sales increased since doing your new system?
They've increased a little. I mean, I've definitely had consistent sales over this week. Yesterday was pretty good. I think I have, for the weekend so far, I think I have 7. I think I have 7. So they're not crazy. But it's, you know, I'm getting sales. And so that's a good thing.
Of course, it'd be a tough time. You don't know how much the Christmas season is affecting your sales.
Oh, sure.
Combined with your plan to improve your listing stuff. So
Yeah, Cindy says, Valerie, I think Sellhound would serve you well, and definitely be worth it for you to get your listings up. Once you get to 3,000, you can start doing it yourself again. Definitely good for people who want that many listed. I don't know. I have an issue with, I feel like if I'm going to pay somebody to list my stuff, and then I still have to go in there and add things in, then I might as well just do it myself.
Yeah, that's my thought on that.
I mean, I just don't. Now, it'd be different if I had a lister that I could do, you know, that I could pay them, you know, $1 a listing or whatever. That might be worth it more.
But you still have to take the pictures.
Still have to take the pictures.
You know, you still have to do most of the work.
Yeah.
That's to me, that's like 75% of the
Yeah.
thing is taking the pictures.
Yeah. And that's definitely something that I'm thinking about when I get to Texas, is I would like to get a lister. And that is a college town. You know, and just write down what I'm giving them. They do a certain amount of listings, and you know, and then they get paid as long as everything looks, you know, good.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Yeah. Most important, Valerie, is you're listing more than you were. Yeah. If yes, that means it's working. I agree. I definitely think that it helps me because I'm not stressed about having to do the whole process, which isn't a big deal really. But if you have, you know, I want to get these mountains down. I want to get a lot of this stuff out of here and get it a little more controlled as far as my enlisted inventory goes. And that's probably just going to be a ongoing problem, I would say. Let's see. Beth says, Valerie, I'm on my 13th final load of laundry, and then I'm going back to Houston. Pack all my solds up. That's good. Mr. Sadie, don't hire me to list for you. We go broke together. Okay, so Resale King, he said he is up for the challenge. Let's see here. That's Brandon. And all right, so I'm gonna put my PayPal address in. So yeah, you send $5 to that email address, and that goes in the pot. And let's see, what do we have right now? We have $30 in the pot right now. And why is my thing different? Let me look here real quick. Okay, so let's see. No, Sally's not working. She's probably sleeping. I think she had to work last night. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and switch account. For some reason, it put me under my name instead of.
Tony Lama boots and a Stetson hat.
There we go. Maybe. Okay. I think I got it changed over. Maybe. Did you go shopping yesterday, Todd?
Yeah, I mean, we shopped till I dropped. I don't know if Gwen was dropping, but I was. We went to about 4 different retail stores, and yeah. I mean, we had internet purchases, but I don't know. I still can't fully do the whole thing through the internet. I could, I guess, but uh, they're just some items that are better shopped for by going and touching and
Yeah, I agree.
seeing and feeling and yeah.
I do agree with you.
So without little bitty kids, it's a shorter shopping time too, because the older they get, the more expensive stuff they want. And so they can only have one or two things,
Mm-hmm.
basically. Of course, then Gwen's got to get out the stockings and, oh, we got to have this for the stockings and that for the stockings. And we need some candy and some tchotchkes and that and that. And yeah.
Yep. And you just let her roll. Let her do what she needs to do. Right?
Yeah. I try to keep up, but she was walking faster than me yesterday and was complaining at how slow I was going.
Todd, come on.
I know.
We're never
She's-
gonna get this done if you don't hurry up.
I know. Gwen was like, you were hurrying me up. We were walking down that sidewalk outside of Cabela's, and it was like, why are you in such a big hurry? And she said, I'm walking slow, and you're just dawdling. And I was like, almost standing still. Is what, yeah. I was moving forward, and she said I was almost standing still.
Oh my gosh. So Brandon, Resale King. So we have a weekly listing challenge, and it consists of everybody puts $5 in the pot, and the rules are, or the way that it goes is you list something, you sell something, and it's paid for all within 8 hours. So every time you sell something that you've listed same day, then you send your proof in, because we have to have proof. So we have to be on the up and up, make everything legal. So you send proof of the sale, or that you listed it, that you sold it, and that it was paid for. Once that happens, then you get a point. And the person that has the most points at the end of the 8 hours wins. They win the pot. And so that's kind of the challenge. We do have a kind of a list of the rules over on our Facebook group. It's Reseller Squad over on Facebook. So if you want, you can go over there and take a look. We were just doing, when we first started this, we were kind of doing, it was just for fun, basically. But then we kind of had to, put some rules out. So not just, anybody could come in and say, well, I've got them,
Yeah, they're on the dining room table, Gwen. Sorry.
Yeah, the photos have to be from scratch. Yeah. So that's the extent of it. We were doing it twice a week. We went down to one time a week. And that's going pretty good. 8 hours a day, that's, 8 hours is quite a long time to be, on. So, and I kind of had to back up and kind of take some of that time back for me, just for, I don't know. You know what I mean, Todd?
Yeah, you can't do it all the time.
Yeah. It was almost, yeah, it was like, it was wearing me down, and I wasn't getting a whole lot done, so. But, so, that's the gist of it. If you have any questions about that, or anything, definitely let us know, and we'll try to clear it up for you. Pretty simple though. You can have sales from any platform as long as you can show proof of all three, that you listed it, sold it, and it was paid for. You can send me emails to show me proof. That's another thing too, is if you sell something, I'm the only one that you send proof to. So that way your, whatever you sell, your item doesn't, it's not blasted all over the internet. And I don't tell anybody what you sold. If you want to tell people what you sold, that's fine, but I won't tell anybody. Yeah, I mean, we've had people win. What was the most that somebody won? I think it was like over $100 or something.
Oh yeah, Mary won 120 or something like that.
Something like that.
I was gonna say I won 90 something once.
Yeah. Really, a lot of it just depends on on how many people come in to participate. So it's a great. We've been doing it for a couple of years, and it's a great way to get motivation, and it's kind of a win-win situation because you're listing. So if you don't win the pot, maybe you'll get a sale or two, and so it's kind of a win-win. Okay, you let me know if you have any questions. Just holler.
Just holler.
Yep. All right.
Get to work.
I am not waiting until last weekend. I think I waited until like 1 o'clock and finally got something listed. I'm not doing that this time.
What time?
1 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. I was like, thing was dang near over by the time I got to it.
Get moving there, Valerie.
I'm gonna get some stuff listed. I already got some things picked out.
And this is the reason why she doesn't have 2 a week.
Yep. I know, Mary, you haven't won in forever. Come on.
It's funny because for a while there, it rotated between Todd, Mary, and I.
Yep. Yep.
You're making too much noise over there.
Do they have, Bridget, It's a Small World in at Disney World, or is that just
Yes.
it? They do.
Yep, but they don't do the holiday at Disney
Okay.
World.
Gotcha.
But they have Small World. They have pretty much let's see. Disney World doesn't have Mr. Toad's, Snow White, Roger Rabbit, Alice in Wonderland. They don't have like those original dark rides
Right.
like that. But they have a lot of the same ones they have.
Huh.
And then they have a lot of different ones. So
Interesting.
bless you. Why are you planning a trip again?
No. No. Not in the near future anyway. I know my daughter Tina was talking about she wants to take, she said their goal is to take the kids to Disney World when they turn 5. So that's
Yep.
that'll be next January.
That's a good age. That's when I took my daughter for the first time. When she was 5.
So
Because that's an
Yeah.
age where they can do almost everything
oh yeah.
and they'll remember it, you know.
Yep.
Good age.
But no, I am not. After this trip, it's I don't know when the next trip I'm gonna be taking.
I was gonna say, careful.
Yeah,
You get those wild hairs.
this is true. This is true. I would say probably the next one would possibly be California in July, but I don't know. Depends on how everything else kind of pans out, you know.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, my main focus is going to be getting moved.
Right. Get this move settled, and then you could do what you know what you want to do.
Yeah.
Because this move is always going to be over your head
Oh yeah.
until
Until
it
I
happens.
do it.
Yep.
Until I do it.
Until it
you know,
happens.
It's the next phase. The next phase of Operation Valerie. Let's see.
Todd, are you still taking pictures or are you listing?
I do them all at the same time. I'm one of those slow guys without a
I just
without
need to
a
know if I need to
plan.
hurry up or not. I'm still taking pictures. So slow down, please.
I know nothing.
Hey, I said please.
Okay.
You're lucky you got that.
Yeah.
Did I show you all that grain mail I got Thursday?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That was the cha-ching this morning that you heard.
It's sold already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow. What'd you sell it for?
Well, you had a good price on it.
$120 plus shipping on top.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. He had a good price because brand new they sell for what, $250?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mine was pretty much like new, but it was missing the instructions and box and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Awesome.
oh, good grief.
I definitely think that is, and probably around here, I probably don't utilize it as much as I should, but I think I'm gonna head more towards yard sales and estate sales, stuff like that. I think that's a bigger, part of my focus
That sounds like a heavy duty picture taking, Bridget.
on getting.
he just dragged a box over here.
Get over here.
Anyway, yeah, I that's the kind of stuff I like to sell. It costs $30 up front, but I sold it for 120. That's the kind of
Mhm.
stuff that I need to get more of in my store and quit listing cheap stuff. I don't know. What, Gwen? And vacuums. Yeah, I don't need to
Do
buy
you
any
still
more
have all those
vacuums.
in there?
Yeah,
Do you have
I
left?
even gave a couple of them to Gwen's garage sale, and none of them sold. I need to just get the screwdrivers and hammers out and take those apart and part them out. And Gwen said, or just put them in the dumpster.
Well,
Well, you already made your money on that stuff, right?
Yeah, there was a ton of other stuff in that auction. I won like 12 lots of stuff, so I made a lot of money on the other stuff.
Oh, sorry, I keep hitting that stupid microphone.
oh, you're fine.
I'll get on my computer as soon as I'm done taking pictures.
It's okay.
I have all these camcorders I gotta take pictures of.
Oh. So I'm probably not gonna do a Wednesday show.
Oh, right.
That's
Well,
gonna be
Wednesday's Christmas Day, right?
that'll be Christmas, yeah. So probably won't do a show on Wednesday. Is what I'm thinking. Come on, Poshmark. Man, you are slow today, Poshmark.
How your sales have been there?
They've been all right. I think I have two over there. And about 2 a day, 2 to 3 a day.
Mine have sucked, but I haven't been sharing or anything.
And that's the good thing about, being able to cross list over there is I can get, a large amount of listings popped up over there, and that site really likes me to put listings up. I mean, that's kind of what drives it.
All right.
sure Sally's sleeping. I know she likes to set her alarm and come on and I'm tempted to call her, but then I'm like, maybe she just needs to.
Was she did she work last night?
Yeah. Yeah, she worked last night, and then I think she has to tonight. She has to work. Okay, so we can let that run.
See if I can find the charger.
Oh. Let's see. That says no eBay open for you. I don't know. Like I said, we're just gonna have to wait and see how all this pans out. Everything. So let's see. Jody says my daughter and I talked about it the other day. We watched a show on Disney Channel about how they changed the parks over to holiday decor. We're taking Carter when he turns 5 for Halloween. Oh, awesome. Mary says, I bought clothes yesterday too. Wow. Bought a new pair of Coogie pants for $8 and some overalls. What was everyone's most interesting sale this week? I sold a Blue's Clues plush for $34. That's good. That's really good for a plush. I didn't really have anything like out of the ordinary though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't. Let me think.
Mine was just mainly clothes. Nothing really overly exciting.
What am I doing?
Trying to think if there's anything else.
Let's see.
The most interesting sale.
I would say yours would have to be your pasta maker thing. That's pretty neat. Never even heard of those before.
It's a flour grinder. Make your
Yeah,
own
that thing.
flour.
Wonder Mill.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mine was just normal stuff, like ornaments and plushes and just a variety of books.
I
can't
sold
think of
a
anything.
vintage Sunbeam Mixmaster. That's about it for interesting.
Yeah, I don't really have anything interesting.
Did I show y'all that embroidered Hawaiian shirt with the Hawaiian Islands on
Be right
it?
back.
I don't think so.
Chris, you gonna get that?
Yeah, it had the Hawaiian Islands embroidered across the back of it, and it's a really cool shirt. It sold for $35.
Nice. Let's see. Beth says I'm gonna fly to Vegas, but it's not the open. I have a great itinerary plan. And she said, I sold a vintage Lions Club reflective vest. Will mean something to someone. Oh, Resale King Brandon says 144 piece vintage brass flatware set from Thailand. That's
Brass.
awesome. Very cool. Just McCarthy says I sold Disney Princess and the Frog Lightning Bug 8-inch plush for $32 Bolo. Let's see, it's hard to find. Got it for free at the end of a yard sale this fall. The Disney Store original. It's apparently hard to find. That's awesome. I really don't think I sold anything like overly amazing. It was just mainly clothing. Okay, go take you some photos. I'm gonna be, one of these days I'm gonna get this listing up. Quit japping my jaws. Maybe. Come on, computer.
What are you cooking? Oh,
It's Sunday. I was good. It's late, but I was good.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my computer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We will allow it.
Let's see. Yes, Beth, she said, I got a question, please. Jody said we sold a Meta sterling silver embossed picture and two small Christmas 2005 and 2006 enamel boxes. That was my unique stuff. Otherwise sold a lot of Fenton and models and toys. Cool. What's your question, Beth?
Why isn't she on?
Who's that?
Beth.
I don't know. I think she's at her daughter's right now, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she's got a set up for that. Okay, she said a buyer just messaged me that she bought shoes from me a long time ago and already left me positive feedback. The shoes fell apart. She paid $17 to have them repaired and they still fell apart
How,
and threw them away and she's very disappointed. Do I
How-
respond?
how long ago was it?
Yeah,
I mean,
how long ago did she buy them from you?
if it's
Long time
outside of the 45 days, I would just ignore it.
Well, and she threw them away, so there's no proof.
Right. I mean, you could hit
So-
say return them, but she threw them away. So I'm just thinking of 45 days would be, and that's a feedback cutoff or whatever.
Somebody's fishing for a refund.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like to me.
She spent too much for Christmas and now she needs some money back.
Yeah, if you know, that's the thing is if it's outside of your return date and she can't return them to you because she threw them away,
Right.
I mean, there's really no options. Would you respond? Would you even respond to that?
I wouldn't personally.
Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely, Joanna. You know, there's those shoes that have. If you've got shoes in the closet that are just sitting there, and you don't wear them, they get. You know, a lot of them will get that. Okay, it's some kind of rot, and you know, if she actually wanted to or thought about you know, seriously wanting to say, here they are, look what happened to them, or something, she would have kept them, but she didn't. So I wouldn't even respond.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, because there's nothing you could do anyway.
No.
I mean,
And if it was a long time, if it was,
yeah.
you know, even if it was over 30 or 60 days,
Mhm.
I still wouldn't, you know, there's nothing you can do anyway. And she threw them away. So. Yeah, definitely you get that shoe rot but I mean you can't control that. I mean if they buy the shoe and they put them in the closet for 6 months and they don't wear them and then they wear them and they've got shoe rot. I mean there's
Right.
nothing you can do about it. Mm-mm. Yep, I just leave it be. I don't want to do that. Cancel.
Yeah, the buyer obviously expects an answer back though.
I wouldn't answer.
So
Now, how come Beth can write that down and then leave us hanging? Yeah, I wouldn't even respond.
So Todd, if that was you, how would you respond to that? If you were going to respond, how would you respond to that?
I would just tell them with kindness, sorry, but you are past the deadline for return for refund, and I don't know. and then block them.
Yeah. You
Because
know,
if they were vindictive, they would buy something else from you and leave you bad feedback. But it could happen. But
yeah.
Yes, Johanna, those are big for that.
The biggest thing, you know, when you're buying shoes, the biggest thing you can do is to bend them. You know, try to bend them every which way and see if there's any kind of that. But yeah, the Danskos are known for that shoe rot.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Beth, I would totally ignore it.
Yeah.
October 22nd.
She has no backing with that.
No.
So I mean, you could say, you know, it's definitely past my you know, return date and you know, for refunds. So
Nope.
you could respond.
No, because when you respond,
Well,
then you're opening yourself up for argument because then she's gonna
it's
message back and then you know what I mean? It's gonna be turn into a big old thing.
yeah,
All right, Brenda, see you later.
have fun.
Definitely come back.
Yeah. I would, if it were me, I would just let it be. And she probably also thought, or they probably thought it was a shot in the dark for them too, but you know.
yeah. But I've sent out some even brand new in the box shoes, and when the buyer got them, they just fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because they came out of a storage unit that was hot, cold, humid,
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before. But normally they know that before 2 months. You know what I mean? They'll
Oh yeah.
Right.
Man.
So, but even new in the box shoes, probably give them the old squish over test to see if they'll bend.
Oh yeah.
Todd, what'd you get Gwen for Christmas?
Nothing.
Liar. She's right there, isn't she?
Yes.
We know the game. Coffee.
Yeah, we sound real healthy, all of us, don't we?
Gosh, stop. Ooh.
Yeah. Gwen's got it too. She's been waking me up in the middle of the night coughing.
Oh, it's horrible. And they said it lasts 3 to 4 weeks. There you go. Payback. Yep, I heard her. You wake her up snoring, so payback.
Yep. There you go.
Oh,
Yes.
get it.
Did you accept an offer or something? Oh, okay. Then I know what it is.
Gosh.
Wow, Kathy. Yeah, I heard 3 to 4 weeks it lasts, but I'll be on week 2 on Monday. I'm counting the weeks. Valerie's ahead of me a little bit.
Yeah. And I'm doing okay. It's just the darn cough is
Mm-hmm.
the thing that really sticks around.
Right. The achiness and stuff, that's all gone. It's
Yeah.
just off.
Yeah, I definitely think it felt like by the time I got home, I felt like I had, like when I landed,
Uh-huh.
like it just kind of landed and it just like settled in my lungs.
Right.
That's kind of how it felt.
I started getting like achy the Monday before we left for home. I started getting achy. Like we were walking around the parks and stuff, and I had to sit down and because just I felt achy.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe it was just from I don't know, walking around. And then Tuesday we got 4 a.m. or 4:30 a.m. whatever on Tuesday. I slept like in the LA airport. They have these really nice leather couches. I slept on that couch until our flight left.
Wow.
Till we had to get in line to get on the flight, and then I slept. I slept the whole time. I don't remember the flight home.
Wow.
I just wanted to be in my bed. Like that's all I kept remembering is I just want to be in my bed.
Man, I fell asleep right through Dwayne's auction last night.
Yeah,
you?
you didn't even bid on those watches.
I know.
I know I would have spent $100 on that lot of watches, and they sold for like 64.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, what is this called?
I'm like, well, dang it.
Well, that was the end of an era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to see
Didn't
that
he end it
that's-
before though and came back?
I don't remember. I thought so, but
That's
He's
what I
taken some time off before, but I don't think he ever ended it.
yeah. So yeah, that was too bad. But apparently Sandy's taken over basically.
Well, that'll be good.
His auction.
yeah. I can understand it though.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of, go through and like when he started it, there really wasn't very much, that was the only auction
Yeah,
basically.
yep.
And then, over the past 2 years, people have started
Yeah.
doing their own thing and having auctions of their own. And so. I thought that was a frog.
Is that Jenny?
You
Sound
smell
like
bacon? You smell bacon?
She's so funny. He
it.
has
Now,
a
where's
fun-
that bacon at, Daddy? Give me some of that bacon. Oh,
That's his dog.
That good bacon? Hmm? You smell that bacon? Smell that bacon?
oh
That
my
bacon?
gosh.
You want a bite? You want a bite of bacon? Hmm?
Oh,
That's his dog. Is that Jenny? Chris keeps giving me this look like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's Jenny.
That's funny. Hey, Chris, what is that thing called? Is it a tinner? That thing that we were supposed to put in the box and didn't.
Oh, yes.
Compound offset tinner?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
I know, Kathy, I did too. Let's see.
Putting a tinner in a box like Pavarotti or
No, a tinner like tin snips.
Caruso. Oh,
There's nothing on it. It's empty. All right.
All right. One done. Woo!
Wow, you're better than me. I haven't even got one done yet.
It's before 1 o'clock, so I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's good. Wow, these have gone down in price. Holy cow. These realistic weather radios, you used to be able to get 20, 25 bucks a piece for them. Now they're down to like 10 to 15.
Mhm.
really?
Mhm.
I think Sally, if I'm not mistaken, I think she works tonight. And then she's off for another 3 days, I think.
Hmm.
I don't know. She may be working Christmas. I'm not sure, but I know Job's supposed to come back.
Oh, good. That'll be the first time he's been back in a long time.
Well, he was back. He came back last week.
Oh,
And
okay. I didn't know
him
that.
and he came down with his friend, and then but his girlfriend had to stay, I guess, to work or something. And so this week they're coming. Him and his girlfriend are coming
Oh, okay.
and spending a couple of days. So. Sally will get to meet the girlfriend face to face.
Uh-oh.
So that'll be good. Okay. Let's see.
Ted, how many do you have listed already?
3.
Or
I'm
Diane?
moving kind of slow.
You're moving a lot faster than me. All right, I gotta hurry up.
It depends on how you look at it. I don't do a whole bunch of pictures on different items and then a whole of drafts and then a whole bunch of listings.
I don't do drafts, but I have pictures of like 10 items and then I pile them up next to me and then I list them.
Yeah. I take pictures, I list it. I take pictures, I list it. Man, y'all are sick.
Nah, it's just a cough.
What, Gwen? They're coughing like you are. Everybody's coughing but me. I had it pretty bad a couple of months ago.
And then when you get out in that cold air, oh my God, then it's horrible.
It was funny. By the time when I got back, it was warmer here than it was in California.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Because it was cold, it was rainy, it was
Miserable.
bad.
Yep, I was there. Yeah, I don't know what happened. People are like, well, this is unusual for this time of year for us.
Yeah. I know we don't sound like that.
I know.
Y'all
Right?
are gonna cough up a toenail or something.
As long as we don't pee, we're good.
That's right. That's right.
Frankie.
Did you guys go when you were in LA? Did you guys go to any like thrift stores or anything? Or?
No, Chris won't allow it.
Oh. Okay.
He said he just wanted to get the hell out of LA.
Well, I can't blame him there. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, definitely crazy. I mean, we've been to, like I said, we've been to big cities. We've been to New York City. We've been to Washington, D.C. We've been to Boston, cities and stuff. And this one takes the cake, I have to say.
Yeah, it's nothing like any of those. It's completely, I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy is the word for it.
I could not believe that they would just let people pitch tents on the sidewalks and pretty much stay there.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, you go to Boston and there's homeless people all over the place. Mm-hmm. But if one of them is sleeping, like near the sidewalk, we've seen the cops come up and kick them and tell them to get up and move. So.
Wow. Yep.
Shop owners, they go out and wash their sidewalk, keep them up.
Oh, in Boston? Yeah. Yeah. The shop owners will go out and spray down their sidewalks to keep them away from it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Tyler kept pointing out people. Well, that person must be an OG because he has a good spot. And this person, she's like, oh my God.
Yeah, my sister was saying, my sister Amy, she lives in the Valley, and she was saying that they have so many more homeless people than what they've had in the past. Usually, for the most part, our little town didn't have many homeless people.
Right.
It was pretty controlled, I guess you could say. But she said just recently it has just exploded basically. In the amount of people.
We're probably, well, and then I heard that because a lot of people just can't afford anymore
Right.
what it costs, and that's sad that they just can't afford it. The government has raised taxes and everything so high that people, and then jobs are moving out, that people just can't afford it.
Yeah.
And then they're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
Aren't there shelters to go sleep though?
There's too
Oh.
many. I mean, the shelter, there's only so many shelters,
I'm sure the amount of people that are homeless compared to the shelters, I'm sure that definitely overrides that,
And I'm sure anybody that has children or elderly,
Oh, yeah.
they get the first, I don't know.
I don't know how that works, really.
But all I know is, I mean, just from what I saw, California has a big problem.
Yeah.
Big problem with that. Not to say that New York doesn't either, but I mean, it's just more, I don't know, you see it more.
Yeah.
It's like our governor, he wants to ban packing peanuts. And I said to Chris, like, there's not other things in New York State to be worried about other than packing peanuts. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Like,
Yeah, we can't even get the potholes in the roads fixed
Right.
around here.
But he's worried about packing. I know. Stick the
Packing
packing
peanuts.
peanuts in the
In the
pot.
pothole. There you go. That'll work great.
No, right, Beth. Never. Yeah, I agree.
It's a pretty cool deal. It's a call blocker. Somebody look it up if we still had landlines. I don't know if you could hook it up to a cell phone or not. Probably not. You can program it to block. $1,000 numbers. International or unknown callers or area codes. Pretty cool.
What you playing with over there? Your drill? Okay, let's see. Two done. Nope.
What are you doing today, Ansley? Are you listening? Do, do, do.
Maybe. Yeah, I think it's a little too full. He's fighting with the storage bin. pops on one side, the other side pops off. Then he pops on the other side, the other side pops off.
Oh gosh.
And I'm just watching laughing.
Hey, Ansley.
Yes.
Get it.
Get it.
Going today. A map.
Hey, Star City Picker, Rick. Oh, Kathy says, well, I just sold something to France through GSP.
Nice.
Not today's listing, but thankful for a sale. There you go. I'm gonna take these dogs out. So I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna give hold on. You're gonna give her a copyright. So now I gotta mute it. Okay. I can unmute now. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. If I only had a brain, it's a Scarecrow song.
It wasn't just the scarecrow because
Yes.
the lion wanted a heart and the scarecrow wanted a brain. I would while away the hours,
Oh, yeah.
conferring with the
But then
flowers.
they say what they want. True. Okay. Sorry, it wasn't just the Scarecrow, but that's the Scarecrow, so it is.
Yeah, I'm being Mr. Technical.
Yeah. Hey, don't mess up that book. Hey, that's a poster. It's all signed. Who signed it? Huh? What is it? Looks like a movie poster that's signed.
Mothman Prophecies.
Mothman Prophecies. Who signed it?
Richard Gere, Laura Lynn.
Richard Gere signed it? I know.
I know, they all scribble.
Can't read anything. Huh. I don't know. You have all sorts of shit under your desk. I don't. God. It's like, oh yeah, look, I found, 5 boxes of gold under that desk.
That's what you do, Bridget. It's
It
under
is.
my bed.
I am
It's under my bed.
like, oh, I found silver. That I keep telling you is listed on Poshmark already.
Okay.
Okay, so it's got to go in the Poshmark drawer, in the simplicity thing.
Okay, I put it right in that drawer.
Ah, see, it's stuck in your head, isn't it? There goes that copyright. Oh, thanks, Chris. Hey, are those stamps?
The Christmas.
Oh, Christmas seals.
7. These are
Nice.
4.5 cents.
I gotta quit printing. But the problem is I have to take them to Terry if I do that,
Yeah,
which is fine. I'll do that more in the summer.
if you can't cash them in, you get one good stamp. So they only put 500 on there.
Oh, I don't mind putting 500 on there, but it's just I have to take them to the packages, the post office if I do that, because then she gives me the tracking number. But I mean, we have probably, I want to say $500 or $600 worth of unused postage stamps,
Wow.
just that we get at auctions,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a ton of it. The problem is if I go to put those on the packages to pay for the postage, I have to take the package to the post office,
Mm.
because then she will void those out and then put a tracking number and stuff on it for me. But I'll do that in the summer, because then I'll go to the post office more in the summer.
Yes.
I would while away the hours, my
Oh yeah,
queen.
just so you know, Todd's giving you copyright all over the place right now.
It's okay to sing, you just can't play a recorded version.
No, I think even if you sing it, right?
I don't know. I think you can sing. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to do like that karaoke and stuff online, I wouldn't think. Because they have channels that do that.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nikki hasn't got me hooked on those ones yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh, God, she makes me laugh. What the heck is that pounding? It's either snow falling off the roof or they're banging up against the wall.
Oh.
Okay. Listing number 3 is done.
Come on, computer. It's not the time to start working slow here.
I hope nobody's wearing headphones
I am.
because that's pretty loud even without headphones on.
Bumcrack Picker says, I was silly and sold my small record collection for a few years ago. Now I have a record player
Oh.
and no records. Yeah, but I can now use my record player for spinning my cup of tea around while I hold the spoon. Alrighty then.
That's great.
Hey there, Frankie Spines.
Uh-oh, y'all are making me sick.
We are not making you sick. Well, Gwen might be, but we aren't.
No. Nope. Can't use that as an excuse. Let's see here.
Alexa, read notification.
No, no, no. Excuse me.
They got more stuff out. Great, Ansley. Now I got that song in my head.
walking after midnight. If I only had a brain.
We know
Walking
that's-
after midnight, and if I only had a brain,
If you had a brain, you wouldn't be walking after midnight.
right?
I would while away the hours.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Oh,
Actually, it's
Huh?
Chris's fault. Sorry, that's Chris's fault. He started up a music box. It played that song for a second, and now Todd's got it stuck.
hours. Walking after midnight. If I only had a brain.
Mm,
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go out and get my stuff.
I have 3 listed. Woohoo!
What?
I said I think I have 3 listed now. Let's see. What everybody's talking about. Hey, Dwayne. Frankie said, let's play Stump the Band Leader. Name a song, see if Todd can sing it. The Humpty Dance. There you go, Kathy. She's drinking her coffee out of a limited edition. Dwayne says, you checking out my rack again, Kathy? All right. Get some more things listed.
Mute because I'm going to test this radio.
Ooh, excuse me. Yanni, Yanni. I even slept in this morning. I'm still tired. I went to bed about 1 morning, which I really wasn't doing anything. I was just really just trying to wind down because I wasn't ready to go to sleep at 10 or 11, but let's see. I was up watching The Walking Dead. All right, let's see. computer, you're just not working for me today. Seems like it's just acting up, acting the fool. Doesn't work for me. All right. Come on. Let's see what else I got going on here. Okay. Maybe I got something going on. Come on. Hmm, 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 hmm. Sorry, we're not being very talkative.
Yep.
Just trying to get these listings up.
Listing challenge.
Who talks during a listing challenge anyway?
Carol, so get her on here.
That's true. She's at Walmart though. She's at the Walmarts. Yeah, we need someone to liven up the game. But y'all know how it is. We're trying to get our stuff listed.
Yep.
If we're talking, we ain't listing. Not the way it goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we sure are confident enough.
Yeah, right?
Yes, I did.
What'd you do?
Dwayne says, I saw a post from Bridget on Swamp Picker's photo of Wolf Creek. Since she saw Hidden Mickey, you got a problem. He says, you need help.
Gosh.
Need to go where? Answer shopping?
I'm surprised my computer has lasted as long as it has for the moment because, man, it is just having troubles.
So when you move to Texas, is it going to be a whole new computer too?
I don't know.
New house, new computer. That's how it goes.
Oh. I don't know. It'd be nice, but no guarantees with that one. Might just have to suck it up and this computer really isn't that old. It's only a couple years old, but it has always given me issues.
A little dull. I think this is dull. All right, people, I've listed stuff. You can start buying it now.
Let's see what else is going on here. Let's go see what the chat's talking about.
You okay?
Somebody's shaving. Oh my gosh.
That's sad. Are you using the
Hey.
Epic again?
Yet another massager.
Oh, massage.
There you go.
I do pretty good selling massagers. They always seem to sell eventually.
I still remember when you tried that Apple lady on your arm. That was so funny.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Thing hurt like hell.
I think that's the last time you ever heard or listened to something I told him to do.
Yeah. He's like, never again.
That was funny.
Let's see. One thing that I do want when I get my house in Texas is I want a doggy door.
Oh, yeah.
What about the tree? You hold your head to the left a little bit so the tree won't look crooked.
No, she wants you to undecorate it and move it for her, Todd.
What? Well, I fixed the star. The Star of David is crooked. Oh no.
I'm gonna go let the dogs back in. I'll be right back.
Todd must be fixing the star.
Okay.
All fixed? Did you fix the star?
More or less. Gwen just told me the number one thing people put on top of their tree is an angel.
Mm.
So we're a little out of normal by putting a star on it.
Did you see what I have on top of my tree?
What do you got? Mickey Mouse ears?
A Mickey Mouse Santa hat.
A Mickey Mouse Santa hat is on top of yours. Okay. That works.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Back in black. I'm going to send the link to Carol. Let's see. Yes, Ringo. We hear you loud and clear.
Bark. Bark, bark.
I've missed that bark. Valerie's like, I don't.
I was watching them outside, and Ringo was just sitting there watching. He's so funny. Let's see. So, let's see. Man, Ansley, you and Dwayne are just talking it up here. See, you should come in here and then you wouldn't have to type so much. You could just talk.
Seriously?
Yep. What are we talking about?
What?
You said, seriously? I said, yep,
Because you just
but
burped.
I didn't know what we were talking about.
Just burped.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm doing good. Got 4 listed.
Nice.
And it's before 1 o'clock. How about that?
How about them apples?
Wait, it's after 1. What are you talking about?
No, real time is before 1.
Hmm.
But keep going. Come on, computer.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
He never even hears it. I say I have an idea. He goes, it's a stupid idea. I don't like it.
Mm. When I was at Julie's in California, I don't know, I had some story. I can't even remember what it was, but I had some story about some lady or some, and she said, I guess I had told her the story several times before, and she's like, Mom, I'm really worried about you. I was like, why? And she said, Mom, you've told me this story like three times before. I don't. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't remember that I tell you. I don't know if I'm telling it on the show,
Right.
or if I'm telling you, or if I told Tina, or so. I said, I'm just getting old. She goes, I know, and you're showing it.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks. Thanks so much. online last night for shows and people on. I mean, there was Dwayne on, but he
But
was,
doesn't count, right? No.
he does count. But it was like after the auction, there was nobody on.
Yeah,
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Oh, look what the cat drug in.
I feel like something to drag the cat drug in today.
look like it too, but that's okay. We understand.
What did you say, hateful?
Nothing.
Oh, what you up to today?
Took children to work, stopped by the mall for the other child to pick up something for his girlfriend.
Mm.
Went by the grocery store and got a roast to make for dinner. Got me some spice drops. Ho, ho, ho.
Spice drops.
Yeah, they're like the gumdrops with the spicy, sugary flavor on the outside of them.
Oh, yeah.
I love those things. And they have them all year round, but I only get them at the holidays.
Gotcha.
Because my grandma, key the background music, my grandma Hucks, when we come at Christmas time, she always would go out and get a branch, and she would put it in a vase, and then she'd put these spice gumdrops on all the ends of the tips of the little branch,
Oh.
and we could pick off the gumdrops and eat them.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Memories.
How are you feeling? Am I on mute?
I could lay down and go to sleep right now.
Like, I don't know if I'm on mute or what.
No, you're not on mute.
Okay.
And I say that is because I feel bad. I don't feel extremely bad, but I feel bad enough that my body's saying you need to go to sleep.
Aw.
But I don't want to do that right now. I got some stuff I need to get done. I'm gonna drink one of these energy in a can things that you're talking about.
Energy
So-
in a can.
So if I can make it through to start the roast for dinner, then I might take a nap while it's cooking.
There you go. That sounds like a good plan.
Lord, the mall.
Oh my goodness, I would not.
Carolina Place Mall is it's called a regional mall because it picks up the counties in South Carolina below us and parts of Mecklenburg County.
Uh-huh.
Because there's another mall that's up there by your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have South Park, which is in the middle of town. But anyway, it was full.
Oh, I'm sure.
Did you
There's gonna
balance?
be a fight before the day's out, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
But they had lots of staff on hand.
Well, that's a good thing about a smaller mall is, that they're probably going to have maybe a better inventory. I don't know.
Vanya got his girlfriend a bamboo cutting board, which is what she's been wanting for her new
Oh.
apartment.
Awesome.
It's made by the people that make the fancy blend mixers.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
KitchenAid?
No, not KitchenAid. The other people. Anyway, starts with a C, I believe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I said, and then he wanted to go by GameStop, and he looked around GameStop because there's just the two of us. And those stores felt like they were like 500 degrees.
Mhm.
But it could have been just me, but it felt like it was 500 degrees. I said, do you want to go by the Hot Topic and pick you up a little something there? And he's like, no. I outgrew Hot Topic when I was about 16.
It's like, Dad, where have you been?
I'm like, yeah, but they have some cool clearance. But it's at the other end of the mall, and I wasn't walking to the other end of the mall.
Yeah.
No, you see a bunch of old people in Hot Topic that shouldn't be wearing what they're wearing. I mean, I keep having to say, Bridget, honey, the micro mini skirts have passed you by. You need to add a few inches onto those skirts.
No, I go to Hot Topic for the pins. And the Disney stuff.
I bet California Val, when she was out in California, I bet she wore those short skirts and
I did.
Oh, she mostly wore pants so she could run from the cops faster.
yeah, that's Sally.
Oh yeah, that's Sally. Sorry.
No, they had to run from their fathers who they had to run for. You heathen girls, we better get to church.
Yep. Know it.
So Maggie Doodle was going caroling this afternoon.
Yep.
She's so cute.
She is. What am I doing here? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Bridget, you are too. Don't want to make y'all feel left out.
Well, I feel left out.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I said Maggie is so cute.
Oh.
And I said, and so is Bridget and Valerie. Don't want them to feel left out. Sorry, Todd.
Yeah, I was fixing to say I'm pretty cute.
Did you get all your crap listed that you got the other day?
Me?
Bridget.
Bridget.
Oh,
She came home with 4 buggies full of stuff. I asked her if she got it.
The AC Moore stuff.
Yeah.
It's all listed. Yep, it's all sent to Amazon or listed.
Did you take it to the UPS store UPS yesterday?
Yes. Oh my God, yeah. That's gone, and then we already have another shipment going. Or that went this morning, I mean. Because we got ungated in Milwaukee, Gumbosh, and Makita.
Uh-huh.
So we
Nice.
a lot of those tools that we got at that tool auction
Uh-huh.
that we listed on eBay because we were gated. Well, we got ungated yesterday, so Chris went to the storage and pulled them all out, brought them home, and took them off eBay, scanned them into Amazon, and they're done.
Chris wants to be home with you all the time. He is really he's working so hard.
Oh, he'll be home with me till January 6th.
And then they will either be divorced or
We're not married, so we don't have to.
well, that's the reason. Hey, you weren't looking at the screen, so you didn't see. I did the quote marks divorce,
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't look at that.
or they will be planning a move to get him home with her all the time,
Eh,
so they can work side by side each other all day long, look longingly in each other's eyes.
yeah, that doesn't happen.
I'm such a romantic, aren't I?
His desk is one way, my desk is the other. We have the TV in between them. And all my Disney junk.
And then won't be too much longer than Miss Gwen joins Todrick.
Oh, she's already had Todd up straightening up the tree because she said it was crooked.
Yep.
Then Valerie gets down to Texas and finds Lance. We'll never see her.
I know, right? She'll be gone.
She'll be gone. She'll be out helping Lance gather up pick up them buckets of oil out of his oil wells.
Hope so. No, I'll be at the mall getting my nails did.
You know, then, but she'll see Todd at least once a year when they go to, or twice a year when they go to the Oil Barons Christmas gathering and July the 4th gathering.
I was talking to Texas Val the other day. She was very excited.
How much do you think it'll cost for you to move down there? I'm talking about, your moving expenses type part of it.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of, I don't know. I mean, I have a roundabout amount of that, of what I want to have in my pocket,
Have to have a
Mhm.
figure.
but, and that's somewhere between, 10 and 15,000.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough to pay a security deposit and
Yeah.
down
And
payment.
I don't want to be, I don't want to do that and then be completely broke. I want to
Right.
have a good little cushion. So it's
that's-
gonna,
It's doable. You can do it.
but I think, and I did get a hold of, a lot of people know her, Pinching Pesos. Deb, she actually lives in that area, and so I got a hold of her, and so she, may be another outlet of, somebody that can kind of keep their eye out for me if they come across something,
Right.
so
Now, what area were you looking in again?
it's Lockhart, Texas.
Lockhart.
Lockhart, yeah.
Now, see, in South Carolina, we have a Lockhart too, but it's pronounced Lockhart.
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 But yeah, I don't know. I just, San Marcos is about, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes away, and I could probably move there, but I don't know. I just fell in love with this town. It's just, it's got that small town feel, but it's still got the amenities and stuff to do and all that. So I really, really liked it.
Is it near like Austin or?
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes from Austin,
Oh, okay.
so it's not bad at all for, if I needed to go there. So I'm excited. I gotta go to sometime. I have to go to U-Haul, which is about 60 miles away, but and I want to find out because I have to have a hitch put on the van.
Right.
And so and they're probably and I think they do all that. They'll put that on your
Yeah, U-Haul will. Yep.
they'll put it on and everything. So I want to go down there and kind of get an idea of, what kind of trailer I'm going to need and how much it's going to cost for the hitch and all that. So that way I can kind of put that on my list of things that I need to do and cost and stuff like that. So
you're looking to rent a house in that area is about what, 1,500?
I've seen some 1,200. I've seen, anywhere from 12 to 1,500.
Oh, okay.
I would really rather not go over like 1,300 is probably my max that I want to do.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Good morning, Glenn. Well, it's not morning anymore, but you know
Yeah,
what
it's
I
2
mean.
o'clock.
Real time, it's 1 o'clock. So
No,
Yeah,
real
we-
time it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for backing me up on that.
uh,
Hey, bum crack. Happy Christmas, Governor. my favorite Scrooge movies. I mean, is on YouTube. It's the musical version, and of course, I've seen it about a dozen times already this season, or listened to it. Tuppence is Tuppence. Who am I looking for? Chick picture. I can't see the check, so I gotta call it up in YouTube's. Anything exciting happened? Anybody sold a bunch of stuff?
oh, Todd sold his Wonder Mill,
Yeah,
Cool.
that was really good.
so that was good.
Not for the challenge though.
No,
Just me, Kathy. Yes, Cuisinart. That's who I was trying to think of.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to say the name.
Oh no, I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh,
No, Angela doesn't listen to my videos. What am I looking for? Oh,
really?
what?
Oh, Chris just burped again.
Burp and taste it, fart and waste it.
Oh, God.
that's disgusting.
He's
I have never heard of that before.
Have you never?
I've
never
Oh my
never-
God. Deb, if you're listening, t-shirt, Deb.
Oh my gosh.
Have you never heard of that expression?
I
No.
never have. No.
Oh, well, that's because y'all are girls.
I've never have. Chris said
I've
he's
heard of never trust a fart.
Did you say Chris had heard of that before?
yeah, he said he's heard it.
That's because it's a boy thing. Yeah, I mean, as soon as a boy learns he can fart on command, that's it's all downhill from there.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Glenn, how are you today? So y'all stick with me and I'll teach you some Southern culture.
Oh, I'm sure.
You got warts on your hands. You get out in the graveyard and swing a dead cat around your head 3 times. And then get rid of them warts.
Mm.
Hey, Patty. Um,
All right. Just gotta sell on Poshmark.
cool.
Nothing that I listed today, but
Kathy, I did not say anything about it being charming.
it's anything but.
Anthony Baumcraft needs to say that, tell that saying to all the 10-year-old little boys in damn England or in the UK and start another new trend. He is in the UK, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's somebody that used to be that's from the UK that lives in Canada, and I can't remember who it is.
Rory,
Maybe so.
good use, good or good use. Okay.
I don't know.
That's all right.
I mean, there was somebody from the UK and he lives in Australia now.
Yeah. Kathy, Southern charm is when you take a lady's hand and you kind of give her a little bow and you say something like, for a fat girl, you don't smell bad.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you'd be getting a black eye for that one.
I heard that one.
You heard that one
For a fat
before?
girl. Yeah, for a fat girl, you sure don't sweat much.
That's right.
Man.
That's the way I heard it. Sorry, I'm one to talk. I'm a fat old fart.
I'm not making these, I'm the
Squats
one
like
that
a
looks like the
pig.
side of a Mack truck. I'm not making any size comments or anything like that.
I look like something out of a Godzilla movie with a pot belly.
Yeah, Palmies is the Brit in Australia. Sorry, Kathy. There's your humor for the day.
You could go a lot of ways with that. My mind is going different places.
Okay.
For an old gal, you sure do use your walker good.
Oh, I talked to my mom a little while ago. Apparently yesterday was not a good day.
Oh no.
They just, my dad can't see. He's got a walker. It's Christmas time. He's just irritable about everything. And she said that she thought they were going to come to blows yesterday.
Uh-oh.
She said she just left him in the den listening to Fox News, and she went into the kitchen and had some coffee.
Sometimes that's the best thing you can do is just walk away.
And I can understand it. He has always been, and anybody that's in that, even if you can see, but you just can't get around like you used to get, that's got to be hard on anybody.
Sure.
Because my dad's been, he has, he's done whatever he's wanted to all his life. Said she's not putting up with that shit. She said she'll put me in a home. I feel like Chris will be right behind me in the bed next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's 31 away from 1,000. I'll have to take my other channel over there and subscribe to him.
Not too far. Close.
It's got to the point now that they're zipping right on up to that 1,000 subs,
Seems that way.
but the 4,000 watch hours is the issue. And there's so many live channels now that having a live and having 20, 30 people in there to run those hours up, that's not happening either.
Well, I think if you want to get your watch hours up, have a couple of 8-hour shows for a couple of months, and you'll have it in no time. No doubt about it. And consistency is the key. If you say you're going to be on at a certain time, you better be on. A lot of people bank on that.
Yeah.
None of this, well, I don't feel like having a show. Have one anyway.
It is just so covered up now.
Well, I noticed last night there wasn't, Saturday evening should be prime time, but I noticed there wasn't a whole heck of a lot of shows on, live shows on last night. And I know people are trying to get ready for holidays and stuff.
Right.
Ding, 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 ding. I got a point.
What the heck?
Ed,
What'd you sell?
Boom, baby.
Are you screen sharing?
hang on a minute. There we go.
Okay.
Well, I can't see now.
I got you.
Jumbo color ID.
Oh yeah, because you sold it for half the price it was worth. Of course you sold it fast. Just kidding, Todd.
Good.
Half the price.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, probably was half the price it was worth.
No, I'm teasing you. I don't know what it's worth.
Good job.
Good job.
Well
Did they
done,
pay for
Todd.
it? Did they pay for it already? Looks like it.
If he scrolls up, you can see.
What?
Did they pay for it already?
You didn't see that?
I didn't see there wasn't anything that said that.
No,
it
you,
was
you
paid
were
for.
down too far on the screen.
Oh, no. Okay. I'll go back to it.
It's just a couple clicks. It's okay.
That's right, bum crack picker. Sally's channel needs pimping too. That's true.
Yeah. We need to do something about getting her. She's got the hours. She just needs the subs. We got to do something about getting her.
Scroll up, but it does say view PayPal transaction. So.
Yeah.
Todd,
Gwen's gonna vacuum under the tree where all the needles fell off, so I'm gonna mute.
move your.
Can you see
cursor.
that?
See what?
There you go.
There
Now
we
you can
go.
see it.
Ding, ding, ding.
What?
Job.
There's
You just had to scroll
buyer
up a little
ID.
bit. That's what we kept telling you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'll let it go this time.
Poor Gwen, that's all I have to say.
Oh,
Poor Gwen.
thank you so much. Can you hear the vacuum?
Nope.
You can't hear the vacuum?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. I won't mute myself.
I don't hear a vacuum.
No, I don't hear anything. I hope the vacuum's on and you're just not hearing things.
I know, right? Because I don't hear it.
It's pretty loud here. I guess this microphone on my headset is kind of
I don't hear nothing.
It's a noise
singular
canceling.
direction. some, whatever you call it.
All right. I got 12 done. I need to go get.
It sounded like she said, "Get your clothes on. We got to go somewhere."
Well,
Who said that?
That's what it sounded like Bridget said. "Get your clothes on. We got to go somewhere."
it's possible.
Todd, is that your spit can? Or are you drinking Diet Cokes?
Both.
Both.
Oh God,
I hope
Yeah.
you know which
Yeah,
one's a spit can
that's
and which
right.
one's
This
not.
one's a spit can, and this one is the new can that I'm pouring in my ice.
Gotcha. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
My grandmother Woodbury, she dipped snuff,
Uh-huh.
and you would never know she had snuff in her mouth until she spit in her jar.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, for Christmas, we would give her, my brothers and I would give her cans of Bumblebee snuff. That's what her favorite flavor was.
Bumblebee.
Yeah, that was just the brand.
Oh. I was like, what does that taste like?
I don't know, but I'm sorry. That's a little bit. I love my grandmother to death, but that's some nasty shit. Excuse me, nasty crap. I'm glad that Bridget finally gave up chewing.
Yeah, you know, she's always been saying that's a bad habit of hers.
With her jaw all poked out where she's got a big old chew in there.
Yep. Chaw.
Big old chaw. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Settle down, Cujo. Where you see a cat, those cats just bug him to death. Hey, Ring. Oh, they got the other one going now.
You get any precipitation out there?
Heck no, it's 51 degrees.
Dang, that's nice.
We're having a heat wave.
It's raining here, but it looked like it could snow, but it's not.
It is going to be, as far as I know, weather-wise, it's going to be a great Christmas. I think it's going to be 60 degrees. See, I told everybody. I told everyone because of the caterpillars. I had told everyone that it was not going to be that bad. It was going to be a mild winter, and nobody believed me. Everybody kept saying, no, it's going to be a bad one because there's a lot of caterpillars. I didn't see very many caterpillars on the road, so that's how I gauge it. But I don't know. I still might have to eat my hat. I don't know. So far, so good. We got about, last time it snowed, we got about 4 or 5 inches, but
Have you talked to Sally? Are they still getting a lot of snow up there?
I haven't talked to her in a couple days.
Couple of days.
Yeah. She's been working.
That's no excuse.
I usually don't I mean, you know, I know she's got her schedule going and everything, and I mean, I don't know. I hate to call people because I'm afraid they're gonna be sleeping or busy doing something. So I kind of let everybody call me when they get a chance.
How to cook crab. Hey, here's a book for you.
But that doesn't work very well because sometimes you don't get a call. Oh, let's see. Size.
Something under one of the legs. I think you're the only one that's gonna notice that the tree is crooked. Cause I don't care whether it is or not. Sorry to be brutally honest, but there you go.
Are you talking to Gwen?
Yes. Sorry.
Todd won't be able to see us for a couple of weeks because she's gonna
I
black
know.
both of his eyes and swelling
She's
won't go down for a couple of weeks.
She's gonna black both my eyes. What? Can I?
Everyone already knows how.
Todd, has your son set his wedding date yet? All righty, I've got to go start my roast.
Okie dokie.
I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right.
Y'all have a great day.
You do the same. Get you a nap in.
I'm gonna try. Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Two, 3, 5. Come on. Yeah, I just have a few little things to do for Christmas and I am done. get me some lunch before too long. Mhm. Oh, excuse me. Definitely need some lunch.
All right. That's all I have left in my van, so I have to go get more of the list.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing any sourcing this week, Valerie?
Do what?
Are you doing any sourcing this week?
I don't think so. If I did, Carol would skin me. No, probably not. I don't know.
I mean, after Christmas sales.
Yeah, it's true. Probably do need to go out and do that. I don't know. Probably just have to see how things turn out, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
But that would be nice because I do need to send another. Need to get back on the Amazon train. I have so much to list. I mean,
Right. Oh, I bet.
I probably, it would be a good thing if I could go out and get some good deals, but with as much stuff as I have here, do I really need to go? I'm just trying, truthfully, I'm just trying to clean a few of the boxes out here so I can start on my storage shed.
Right.
Um,
Now, do you still have both of them or just one?
I have 3.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you got one right before you left.
Yeah, I got that one to start moving some stuff in there that I want to take with me to Texas.
Right.
But in the meantime, that's been kind of where I'm putting a lot of my like boxes and things that I can't really fit here.
Mhm.
That's what I've been using that for. So, I mean, it's getting used. It's not sitting there empty. But yeah, all that stuff is gonna. But I think I think I also have to give myself a little bit of time out and just have, go sourcing, um, even if it's just to go look at stuff and see if I can find anything good,
Right. Yeah.
but
You
it has
still
to
need
be
to
like
go.
really good. But yeah, I've just kind of been since I've been home, it's basically just been trying to get things listed and as much as I can. But I know I'm gonna have to get out, so feels like a dungeon here, especially with the nice weather. Need to get out and enjoy that.
So why, what's your temperature there today?
It's 50. 52 right now.
What the heck?
It's supposed to be 60 on Christmas. And I'm like, woohoo!
It's 45 here.
Bring it on, baby. Give me
Hmm.
give me some 70-degree weather.
Oh my
during
gosh, wouldn't that be
I
nice?
would I would love it.
Me too.
I would love it. But
I'd be
heck,
more than happy if it
I'll
stayed in the high 60s, 70s for the winter.
it would just be awesome. Oh, Jody says she started using the Pack and Track, and I love it. I cannot wait to get all the inventory on it.
Well,
Plus, you need to do other stuff. Break it up. Yeah. I mean, that's true too, because I've kind of, since I've started this listing project, I kind of have ignored, my inventory project.
right,
And so I need to find a way to kind of mesh that together.
right. Well, I can understand the listing because you want to make money, and
Yeah. Get up as much as
Right.
much as I possibly can. So that was kind of the goal, can I do without the inventory, right? I mean, I've got it going, but it's just kind of at a standstill right now.
right,
But
you'll
yeah,
get it.
yeah,
Yeah, we won't be going to probably any more auctions till January, maybe February.
because with that storage unit, I mean, I've got only so many months before I'm gonna have to close that one down, and so I got to get in there and start going through stuff and.
Oh,
getting
you want to
stuff
get rid of
listed.
one storage unit?
Well, I mean, eventually I want to just have one,
Oh, okay.
or two. It'll be two probably before I leave. But
You got you're lucky though with your prices.
oh yeah, I mean, it's not gonna break me.
You pay how much a month?
If I pay $48 for all three.
Yeah.
Of my units.
That's crazy. And what are their sizes? Do you know?
I think there's two 5x10s, and then I think the biggest one I think is 5x15.
Oh, okay. So they're not.
I haven't been in there in so long. I probably haven't been in there for 6 months at least. So I can't even tell you. I don't even know what it looks like. That's how scary it is. But I'm kind of, just trying to not go sourcing, not go really anywhere. At least until I can start getting in on that. I know there's going to be a lot of things that I'm probably going to have to go through and say yes, no, donate a lot, and and all that. But I mean, those are a lot of that stuff is the stuff that I got from like California last year, from North Carolina last year. So if I can just keep on this listing thing and keep that going, then, you know, potentially I could definitely get up to 3,000 listings.
Yeah, you can do it. You can definitely do it. Just be long hours and hard work.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. See line
With
and-
the thoughts I'd be thinking I would be another Lincoln if I only had a brain. Do, 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 do.
See what you did.
Song,
This will be
song
all
is
day. We're gonna hear
stuck in
this.
my head now.
All day we're gonna hear this damn song. Thank you very much.
it may not be 10 by 15. It may be a 5 by 10. But
Still, that's cheap. $48 for 3 of them.
but it's only for one, it's only 15. I think that one is $18 a month.
Okay.
But I mean, I you know,
That's cheap.
it's so cheap.
I wish our
Right.
storage rooms were cheap like that. We pay about $300 a month in storage units.
And that is something that, I mean, if I had a functional garage, I definitely wouldn't have any storage units, because you know, I just put everything in the garage. But my garage, it floods, and there's a lot of moisture in there, and I just can't, you know, can't take a chance with anything being out there. But that's kind of what I'm looking at when I move, is I could probably get like an apartment or something like that. But I really just, I want like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a garage. And I won't have to pay storage, you know. Have all my inventory in the garage.
Is that worth anything?
You know, make sure that the garage is connected to the house.
Don't have the.
That's what I'm looking for.
Someone's got one arm for $120. But they get the charger in.
Oh, good grief.
I'm ready for a nap.
Me too.
Oh.
Actually, I'm ready for some food. Eat. All right, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay. Todd, is the Christmas tree straight?
It's better than it was. The way you go straight though.
You know it's gonna drive her crazy until you fix it, right?
Oh yeah.
And now she's home all day to see it.
Mhm.
This is garbage. Hey, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you go to storage and pull stuff for me to list? And then swing by Starbucks on the way home. Hello? Are you not listening to me?
Me?
No, not you, Chris. Unless you want to go to my storage unit and then bring me Starbucks, then you can listen.
I'll be there in about a week.
There we go.
Bridget,
What?
you've been sitting here thinking about it. I think that was just the Scarecrow song.
Thanks. I knew I was right.
Because the lion would, his song was like, I am the king of the forest.
Yeah. Thank you. That's what it was.
And I don't remember the Tin Man song.
I don't know.
If I only had a heart.
No.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. Now he has a song. If my clock would stop, I could think about it. Hmm.
Mm. I could Google it, but I'm too lazy.
Black guy, I like
Whoa.
no hot.
Yeah, it's
You
the
sure?
same song.
Yep. Hmm. Yep, you're right. It is the same song.
Well, I convinced
job.
myself it wasn't, and then it was.
Yep. Hey, no sleeping in your chair. Come on. Work, work, work. I think our Christmas tree's crooked. Go fix it.
You talking to me?
No, Chris.
Hmm.
No, if you want to take a nap, go take a nap. I'll just go to Starbucks by myself. and get myself something and not bring nothing home for anybody else. It's a stupid idea.
Don't you run the storage,
I don't want to hear your idea.
get what we need. All we can list. Then you run the Starbucks, get me a Starbucks.
No, that was my idea. That's stupid.
By the time you get home, wake me up.
No, now you're changing the ideas around. That was my idea. I don't like that idea at all. Nah, I think you need to try again. Have a different idea. No, I don't like that idea either because if I go to bed, I'm going to. No, I don't like that idea.
Good ideas.
That was a perfect shot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that battery to land. I threw a battery at him and it kind of hit a bad spot.
Not good.
Let's go. What are you doing?
I was listing.
I want to take you to list one freaking item. God, I got 6 tier 1.
Yeah, okay. You were over here playing with the tools. All right, I gotta see what this briefcase is. Should have a. I would think it would have a. Do briefcases have makers? Oh, let's see.
No, little elves come out at night and create those things.
Do it. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't me. The only tag I see, it says genuine leather. That's it. I don't see name. Nice briefcase. Do people even use briefcases anymore? Oh wait, here we go. What is that called? Jordan. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a briefcase. What did the auction person say? It's an attaché case. The guy with the little rainbow teeth. They sell for about between 20 and 30 bucks. Okay, I'll be listing it. I'll get dressed in that and we go see. What? You don't like the word we? Go lay down. You're gonna fall asleep in your chair, and then you're gonna fall back, and then you're gonna hurt yourself, and then you're gonna expect me to feel bad. when Valerie gets back from eating. I'll wake you up. Oh, she's back. Wake up. I can go by myself. I'm perfectly capable of going to the storage unit alone. Are you doing any sourcing, Tad, this week? Tad?
No. I may hit some after Christmas sales, but no. This deal was spending so much time with mom. The only sourcing I got to do the last 2 or 3 weeks has been go to the rummage sale at the Lutherans.
Right. Did you do any sourcing while you were at your mom's?
No, there wasn't. She lives in a small town outside of about as far as I live from the big towns. There were some thrift stores not too far away, but nah, I didn't do anything.
I have a online auction that's ending Thursday, so I'll do that. And that's it.
I wish our local auctions were better.
I found a site that does a lot of online auctions in Canada, but once in a while they'll have them here too. So we've been doing some of those. We do really good with them. And what's nice is you don't have to sit around at the auction house all day. You just bid from home and go pick it up.
The one auction company that used to be really good, they would run an estate auction about once a month. And they would have good box lots and
Mhm.
just tons of stuff.
What happened?
They started making too much money with auctioning equipment,
Oh,
cars
right.
and farm equipment and industrial equipment. And they started making so much money doing that, they just quit
Oh, that sucks.
the state type auctions. Every once in a while, that company will run an auction like that elementary school we had that closed down.
Right.
They ran that one. And
I like the business auctions.
when our county jail
Oh, yep.
decided to auction their stuff,
Yep.
I got some good stuff out of that by that company.
I remember you doing that one. Hey, have you ever heard from your lady? Like how she's doing or?
Yeah, I saw her a couple of weeks ago. They were she's very weak and uses a walker and stuff.
Mm.
But yeah, her and her daughter were, she's living permanently in assisted living now, so
Oh,
her daughter had picked her up to take her to lunch. So I saw them at the post office.
I was wondering if she, because I know the one
I
time.
think they're, most of what they've got left is either stuff that the older lady wants to keep or the rest of it belongs to the daughter and she's not selling much.
Right.
It was the older lady that needed to go through stuff and get rid of things. Yeah, I need some new sourcing after we get through the holidays.
Yeah, because you did good with her.
Yeah,
That's where you got that big watch, right?
yeah, 2 big watches. And the others weren't bad at all.
Right.
But yeah, it was just to give you a comparison. Last year in December, I sold $11,000 worth of stuff. And this year in December, I have, well, the last 31 days, I'm below 4,000.
Wow,
It's,
that's crazy.
well, I mean, that's the
But
difference in sourcing. You know, if you get a good source,
but you also you were gone for part of December
yeah,
and November, pretty much, right? Like,
yeah. But
so
still, when you think about it, it wasn't the fact that I was gone so much as it was I had a whole lot more better stuff in December last year.
right. Yeah, because you had her.
Bunch of her stuff. And I hadn't sold through quite as much of my military surplus.
Yeah, now that's gone.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I mean, the surplus auction near you is gone, right?
right. I met a couple of guys doing that they pretty much made a living off of that Oklahoma City warehouse. It was hard to not make money with that stuff.
Right, because you got such a abundance of it for mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's new.
Oh, which is
Oh, Bridget's giving me the 3rd degree on how come my sourcing sucks.
I
Oh.
did not say that.
Well, it's pretty sad when the Lutheran rummage sale is my best sourcing the last 3 weeks.
You're right. That is sad for you.
Yeah, no garage sales now.
I think I went to maybe 3 garage sales this year. I want to go to more. I say that every year and I just never do.
Well, if I had the auctions that y'all have, then
Right.
shoot, I wouldn't do near as many garage sales.
Yeah, I mean, I have a hard enough time keeping up with the stuff I get over the summer at the auctions. I can't imagine throwing a bunch of yard sales on top of it. But I still would like to do it.
I think that's gonna be my big ticket right there is yard sales and garage sales, and
Hmm.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
really what I'm gonna have to focus on.
very worthwhile.
I don't know. I kind of have a feeling that, because I kind of have it made here, as far as sourcing. I'm kind of spoiled because my local thrift store has okay stuff, and the Goodwill is not like completely, like I can still buy clothes there, but I think I'm gonna have to change it up when I get to Texas.
Oh yeah, it'll be a whole different.
I think I'm gonna have to focus more on not really novelty items, but just other stuff. I think I'm gonna have to change it up, and
But you never know. When you get there, you might find some good honey
it's
holes,
true.
you know, and sweet spots that you can just go and
Yeah.
look from.
And then there's always I could always get like wholesale boxes
Oh right.
and
Yep.
stuff like that, if it was reasonable enough.
Oh yeah. I bet there might be some liquidation places there. that
Yeah.
you can go to locally.
Yeah. And then I've got the bins. They'll be a little bit closer. So, and
Yeah.
really that's how I'm going to, the thought in my head is how I'm going to like furnish my house is through the bins, Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I may buy some of the big stuff,
Mhm.
but
No, there's nothing wrong with getting stuff from that. know?
that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that everything's gonna be secondhand.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So
I think half the crap I have in this house is
yeah,
honestly.
and I feel the same way. I don't think there's anything
I
wrong with it.
I'll tell you a secret. I have never, ever, ever in my entire life bought brand new furniture. Ever. I've never had brand new furniture. When we moved here, our couches came from, well, they didn't have Facebook Market, it was Craigslist.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing I bought brand new as far as furniture wise was a TV stand. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, really,
All of
always
our stuff either came from auction or from estate sales
I mean, honestly, there's no,
or inherited.
there's no
Yeah.
reason to pay the full price for new stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I brought home mom's dining room table. I'm gonna
Oh, you did?
haul my other one out to the curb and let somebody have it.
Ringo.
The one I'm inheriting from mom is a Duncan and 512 with the leaves. It'll seat 12 people. It's got
Oh wow.
the brass lion claw feet.
Wow.
It's a neat antique.
Hmm.
Well, antique. You got to go 100 years to antique. This is a 1940s, 1950s Duncan and
Pretty.
5.
That's pretty old though,
Mm-hmm.
and not too many years. It will be vintage
Yep. Well, vintage
or
is
antique.
1990s, yeah.
Antique. Ringo. Yeah. Jody says Sam did great at the garage sales for gold and silver. Yeah, I like I said, I may have to change things up. And you know, I already do a little bit of everything. I mean, I do clothes mainly just because I have so much, but you know, I do jewelry, I do one-offs, you know, I've got a little bit of everything going on in my store. So I don't see that it will be hard to focus on that other stuff, you know.
Right. Now I have a feeling you won't have any problem sourcing there.
Yeah, and the north side of Austin is better garage sales than central or southern.
Yeah.
So you're going to be in a pretty close to a prime location for
Well,
that.
and that's what I'm thinking because of where, you know, where I want to live. I mean, it's not, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of a lot of good places, you know. I've got Austin, you know, I've got what, about maybe 45 minutes to an hour to San Antonio if I wanted to go there. And then all of the little towns in between, you know. So I think it's definitely going to be I think I can make it work.
I don't think you would have to go past Austin.
Yeah.
And in fact, there's plenty of towns north of you that are
Right.
going to be pretty good too.
Yeah. I think, you know, just in that area, there's just so many other, you know, you got San Marcos, you got New Braunfels, you got Seguin, you know, Buda, Kyle, all those areas. You know, those are just the small towns, the suburbs of Austin. So I may not even have to go into Austin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just the small towns around there. So, and they're not that small. Because Austin, I mean, all those suburbs are growing. You know, Austin is just moving on down. So, yep.
You might become the hard goods queen.
I don't know. Maybe.
Cause that stuff's gonna be good.
I mean, I don't really, I shouldn't say I don't really, but I mean, I don't do a whole lot with, say, glassware, and I mean, I would, but if I knew anything about it, you know, and I mean, truthfully, all you got to do is look it up on your phone, see what it goes for, you know. I mean, that's as simple as it can be. So,
Yeah, when I look at the Waco area and on the garage sale treasure map, and then I move the map down to the Austin area, there's like 3 to 4 times the amount of garage sales,
Wow.
yeah.
just
And
in general.
a lot of people don't like to go to garage sales, you know, because you got to drive there, you got to get out, and then you got to get back in, and, you know, but I mean, if I just set my day up, you know, Saturday is when I go garage selling. And that's what I do, you know, Friday, maybe even Friday and Saturdays, and just set it up. That's what I do. And, you know, those are my sourcing days. And I think I could do okay.
Yeah, I think you'll do great there.
I think the biggest thing is just me, you know, getting everything set up and, you know, getting moved and then getting set up and and all that. So everything else will fall into place. It's scary though. It's scary for me. I mean, it's exciting, but it's scary too. You know.
Nah,
But
Oh yeah, any move is
you
gonna be
get this.
scary.
I,
I mean,
I can't tell you how many times I've tried to talk myself out of it.
oh, don't you dare. I mean, any move like that's gonna be scary. You know, you're going into an unknown, and
Right.
but it's also exciting at the same time, and it'll be better for you. I think a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, just to be able to, you know, go somewhere, you know, make friends, you know, have some kind of a networking, you know, with people that I meet and everything. I mean, that's exciting to me
Hmm.
because I just don't have that here.
You're gonna make all new friends and leave us behind.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
not true.
Well, I think it is. I think you're right, Ted.
I don't think so at all.
She'll completely forget about. She'll find Lance, and that'll be the end of that.
That'll be that.
No, no.
He'll say, babe, I'm gonna put you up in a 6-bedroom lakeside villa that overlooks Lake Travis, and
I'll say,
We're
baby,
gonna-
let's go. I'll drop everything. No, kidding. No.
we're gonna live off my $8 million investments, and
Mhm.
Yep, you're right. You should say, who are these people that are trying to get hold of me? I don't know. I don't remember you guys.
No.
that's what it's gonna be.
No. You guys have
Well,
done so much for me. I could never do that. Could never just abandon y'all.
We'll see what
You
happens when Lance comes around.
You say that now, yeah. And I'm one to talk. I'm one of the world's worst at keeping up with past relationships. But I'm just a grumpy old man.
Exactly, Ansley. Everything.
Love and lust. I don't know about lust, but love sure will mess with your head.
Oh, definitely. It will.
Lust, you can get about lust everywhere. Yeah, lust. But
That's a dime a dozen.
yeah, love, man, that'll turn your life around and make you change your underwear.
That's true.
Mhm.
And make you straighten a Christmas tree 20 times in one day.
That's right. Get that god dang thing straight. And this happens every year. That poor artificial tree, we've had it for like 10 or 12 years now, and you go to setting it up and those green tentacle things go all over the carpet.
Yep.
You know how when something gets kind of old, something plastic gets old, its stuff just falls off of it. Yeah, I don't know how many more years that sucker's gonna last.
I just got my first artificial Christmas tree this year.
Oh, wow.
The first one I've had since Kyla was born. So 22 years.
Wow.
We've had real trees. But I said as soon as she moved out, I was getting a fake tree.
I remember one year mom and dad made a Christmas tree
What?
out of wire clothes hangers, a broomstick, and aluminum foil.
Oh my goodness.
And it was just beautiful. It wasn't very big, but
I wish you had a picture of it.
we used that thing for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, it was neat looking.
Hmm.
But yeah, Mom came up with a pattern somewhere to make a like branches of a tree with wire clothes hangers and aluminum foil, and then you like wrap the aluminum foil around the wire, and then you cut slits in it, and just over and over and over with your scissors.
Wow.
That had to take some time.
Oh
Yeah.
definitely.
And I remember Mom and Dad asking the neighbors and to save wire coat hangers for. And my parents were cheap. They went through the Depression, so I remember we went and got a real Christmas tree one year, and I can still hear my dad saying, "Man, those big ones, they want $5 for those." Of course, that was early 60s, you know, that was $5 was a lot of money back then.
Yeah. I don't even know what a real Christmas tree goes for these days.
A lot. The last one we got last year, I think, was $50 or something like
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had ones at the Home Depot the last couple of years I worked there that were $80, $90 for the big ones.
Yeah. I mean, we would go and cut our own down, but so it'd be about $50, $60.
And the little ones, they would be $30, you know.
Well, I got my little. I know I have. I know that I have tree decorations somewhere, but they're probably up in the attic, and I am not going up in the attic. And so that's almost worse than the crawl space. But so yeah, I just have my one little Elvis decoration on there, and that's good enough for me. Julie got me a tree, a purple tree, and that's good enough.
Yep. Well, yeah, we weren't even gonna have one this year. I wanted one.
I just have. If it wasn't for Julie, I wouldn't have got one at all. But she's like, "Mom, you gotta have a tree."
All right, I gotta run to storage.
If you must.
I told Chris when you got back from eating lunch, I would wake him up and we could go.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm gonna wake him up. I think I'm just gonna go.
You're just gonna go by yourself?
Yes.
Oh. Well, be careful.
Oh, I will. It's not bad. It's still light out. All right, I'll be back.
All right. Be careful.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a perfectly good white artificial Christmas tree sitting in my carport in the weather.
Oh my gosh.
It's it's in its box. I think it's perfectly good condition. I got it with that estate buyout I did in the summer. I didn't even list it. I don't know. Do everything. It's just sitting out there, deteriorating by the. But it is white, white, white. I don't know if anybody would want a white Christmas tree or not. Anyway, it's too late now. It'll have to wait until next year to
Yep.
list it.
Yep. It's true.
Well, Bridget's gone.
Hmm. I thought Sally might pop in here.
Hmm.
That's okay.
She must be tired.
I'm sure she is. I am sure.
Golly, I will be glad when she gets enough reselling to where she can do it full time.
Yeah.
She just sounds tired and overworked all the time.
Hmm. Well, I think a lot of it is, working at night. That definitely takes a toll on your body.
Hmm.
I did that for about 15 years. Worked the night shift. It was just, it was hard. And as you got older, it got even harder.
Yeah. God.
Yes, Ansley, I have a purple Christmas tree.
That's awesome.
I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of buried right now. I've got all my listed stuff scattered around it. Let's see. Jody says when I was married, we had live trees. Family member had a tree farm, and then after divorce, I got a white one and had blue light with silver and blue ornaments. I loved it. That would be pretty. That would be really pretty. Yeah, you just kind of see the little top of it.
What was it? Some reseller was putting up like 4 Christmas trees this year,
Mm.
and each one was themed or whatever. I'm like, golly. I like Christmas and everything, but by the time I get in the snowman stuck in the front yard, I'm about tree put up inside out, but
You're glitchy as ever right now.
uh-oh.
Jody says now that I live with Sam and 2 cats that climb, no tree, and decorate with my Christmas houses and lights outside. There you go. I think if I got a tree, like a big tree, and I don't know what Ringo would do. He'd probably unwrap all the presents. That's what I'm guessing. Be like, oh, toys to play with. Thank you, Mommy. Yeah. if we didn't have the cats, I would do 2 to 3 trees. Yeah. I don't mind decorating and everything. Sometimes it's just more of a hassle than, like for the last, I don't know, two years maybe that Mike was alive, we didn't even pull the tree down because it was more of a hassle than, and we didn't spend the day here. We usually would spend the day at his mom's, so I don't know. I think we were just kind of both at the point where, we were just glad to have each other and focused on that, But I mean, if you have kids at home and stuff like that, I think, grandkids and everything, I could definitely see that.
Yeah. Kids at home makes a difference.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, when the kids were little, it was nothing, they would pull all the stuff out. They would, get everything to decorate, and that's what we were doing. And there was no way we were getting out of it. It was just the way it was.
Yeah.
But, and I'm glad to see, I mean, Julie is all about decorating and the holidays and everything. And I'm glad she is. I'm glad that she can do that. Give her kids some memories. And there's so many different ways to like decorate now. People have come up with just different, like the lights, have that, whatever that thing is, that light thing that you put outside and it lights your whole house up. How ingenious is that? I mean, that was super smart. Whoever came up with that
The
idea.
laser light show.
Yes, I'll totally do that.
I got 2 of those. I haven't even put them out this year.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would definitely do something over hanging lights all over the house, and then have to.
I need to put them out tonight. They're not hard. You just stick them in the lawn and put a cord out to them.
Yeah.
I need to do that today.
There was one that I seen that was really cool. It was the laser, whatever it was, however it does it, had Santa Claus, and he was on the roof, and he was trying to get in the chimney, and I mean, it just had a whole like storyline to what he was doing. It was pretty cool. All right, let's get this thing tested.
I like those houses that are done up to be timed with music on close FM radio, and
yeah, those are really cool.
Costs a lot of money to set that up, but some people have a lot of money and they just do that.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay.
Yeah. They got them. She says they got them for all the holidays now. Yes, they do. They've got those light shows going for Halloween and 4th of July. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, you can set up a laser light show on your house on the 4th of July.
Hmm. $53 here. Took a little bit of time to get up there, but
It's about the same here. We're supposed to be like 73 degrees on Christmas Day.
nice.
We are not looking to have a white Christmas.
Yeah, I'm looking on my phone. It looks, I was looking for when I have to leave on the 3rd because I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to, get out of here. And it looks like 39 degrees. So should be a pretty good day to fly out. That's good. Hopefully I don't get to North Carolina and start or snowing there. That would be the pits. But I suppose if it does, it does. Let's see. Okay, it's not it. Let's do solds. I know 39 degrees sounds like terribly cold, but it's actually pretty good for January, so can't complain too much. We'll sell one like that. So yeah, I'll only be there 2 weeks. Come back on the 17th, I think. And then it'll be balls to the wall, pedal to the metal. Get stuff done so I can get moved. I'm thinking that, let's see. That June would be a good month to move. June, July. I know it'll be hot, but that's kind of when everybody is out, getting out of school. So I think there'll be, you know, the chance of me finding something should be pretty good, and like a prime house, you know, because people are going to be leaving, and so it should be, I think that's a player remote, DVD disc player. It's true. Because I'm really shooting for the 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Sorry it's so quiet. Let's see, got batteries in it. Pictures. Add batteries. Remotes right now. Okay, save. Let's see. You don't even see anybody in the chat. Everybody's working. Okay, Bumcrack, thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate that. Let's see here. All right. Jody's still here. All right, everything just got quiet. Me especially. Oh, I need to do that first. Where is that?
Okay, I'm kind of back. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So tomorrow,
What's tomorrow?
the
Monday.
boys are going to be here.
Oh, fun.
So, and Jan, the engagee, engagette,
The fiance.
engager, the fiance,
Fiance.
fiance. And
That sounds like fun.
yeah, because David works in healthcare. He's obviously going to be working on Christmas Day and probably
Oh,
Christmas Eve. Yeah.
yeah, it's true.
Engaged. He's just, yeah. He works in the almost unworking profession.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah,
Well,
we
okay.
are,
You're gonna have an early Christmas then.
yeah, well, one of them.
One of them.
Sometime we got to get over to my brother's house and be with mom and all my brother's kids and grandkids and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
Mom. So, we will have at least 2 Christmases this year. When you get my age, family gets spread out so far.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite not
Think
quite
about
the
me.
distance yours are.
Yeah, I mean, think about me. I got, a daughter on each coast, and then my brother lives in South Dakota. My sister lives in Michigan, and my other sister lives in California. I mean, we are all over the place. But
That's crazy. I mean,
I never would have thought we'd be so spread out. Never would have thought.
really, 90 some percent of my family is within 600 miles,
Wow.
and yours are like hell and gone.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Come on, work with me, baby. Yeah. But that's what happens when you got your families of your own, and people move on.
Hmm.
And it would have been nice to spend Christmas with my daughter in North Carolina, but the place that they live at, their in-laws' mother is coming from someplace, Pennsylvania, I think. And I would have had to get a hotel, and it's okay. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
I'll just wait until after Christmas is over, New Year's is over, and then I'll come a couple of days after that. It's actually more for the grandkids' birthdays than anything
Yeah.
else. I just haven't been to one of their birthdays yet. And so, yeah.
But I know folks who almost have family compounds
Mm-hmm.
where everybody lives within a couple of blocks, or everybody lives on the farm together, or everybody, like, I don't know if I could don't know if I would want to live,
That close?
100 yards from my brother and his family.
Yeah.
It's good to have my brother 2 hours away.
Right.
I
Right.
don't know if that makes sense.
That's a good space between y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours and 20 minutes away. That's okay.
Yeah. Because if you need to get there right away, I mean,
Yeah.
2 hour, 2.5 hours. But, yeah, I agree.
But on the other hand, we don't have to make plane reservations to go see each other. So
Yeah. I'm trying to get Julie to move to Texas.
yeah, she doesn't. It's so expensive to live on the West Coast.
Um, she wants to, but his family live in the same
Yeah.
town that they live in,
Yeah.
and they're I wouldn't say that they're dependent on him, but they help him out a lot. They help each other out a lot, And
Right.
it's good to have some family close. So that would be the hard thing for them. But so they'll probably, more than likely, they'll probably buy a house and where they're at, somewhere around where they're at.
Wow. How much is that going to cost them on the West Coast?
Oh,
Jeez.
lot
$500,000 for a little bitty
lot
place.
of money. Yep. Lots of money. I mean, a house it looked like it was probably like a track home, like 3-bedroom, 2-bath type of house, and it went for $240,
Wow.
and it wasn't nothing really to talk about. I mean, small yard, neighbors right next door, no space in between you,
Yeah.
and yeah, it went for $240. So
Dang. I haven't been looking at the side chat.
it's okay.
Is anybody alive over there? Bumcrack
Yeah.
still hanging in?
Bumcrack's still there, and Jody's still around. She said, I got wireless earbuds with a microphone. I might, maybe I will figure them out, and at some point get to talk instead of type. Well, there you go. Whenever you're ready, I'll send you the link. I gotta figure out where I'm at here. As far as my listing is going, doing pretty darn good. I'm actually proud of myself today. I actually might
Yeah.
make a dent in something.
I got more listed today than I have in 2 weeks.
Isn't that
But-
crazy?
Yeah, I've been busy. It ain't like I've been sitting on my arse.
I know. I know.
I don't know. We're done with 4th quarter now, so
We're not completely done
do we need to rest now? Yeah,
for Christmas.
What was it?
Yes.
Yesterday was the last day for priority mail.
Yeah.
And tomorrow is the last day for express
Yeah.
to get it there by Christmas. So I don't have any customers gonna order express, and I ain't gonna pay for it to get it there. So
Kathy says I was away for a bit. Any sales while I was away? Well, Todd got a point. And I got a sale, but it wasn't from anything that I listed. It wasn't a point. But it still got a sale. That's a plus. Yes, just me, Kathy says December 31st is the end of Q4. Technically, yes, that is true. But as far as Christmas, you could still sell Christmas on OfferUp, and they can get it
Yeah,
the
if you're on
same day.
Facebook Marketplace, you could still make maybe a sale.
But for shipping things, unless you're offering, oh, she was here for Todd's. Unless you're offering like, express and all that mumbo jumbo. But yeah, I mean, I truthfully with the show and, keeping up with the chat and all that, a lot of times I only get like maybe 4 or 5 listed. So I'm doing exceptionally well. Let's see, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 things listed. Holy mackerel. That's awesome. Maybe since I've been listing all week, maybe that was why. I'm going to go with it. Sounds good to me. I've listed socks and some pencils and some Navy SEAL action figures, some thank you cards, 2 remotes, and a mug. So a little bit of everything. Not too shabby. Got a few more. I went through all of my, or some of my, I should say, hard goods. I was doing jewelry on Sundays. And even though I have a plethora of jewelry to be listed, I don't know. I needed to get some hard goods listed, work on that. So that's what I'm working on. What is this? Oh, good job, Kathy. Super cute. It's a Chinese Barbie Dolls of the World Collector Series ornament. And for some reason, well, I sent it into Amazon, and for some reason, they kicked it back. So, over on, I list the stuff year round. So, I don't have a problem with that. Oh, and I got this belt too. I forgot about the belt. This is a John Deere. I need to get this thing listed. John Deere top grain leather, made in China. Size 36. I'm gonna get that listed. So, I mean, to kind of tell you, like this John Deere belt at my thrift store was $2. I'll have to look and see what they go for, but I should be able to get a $20 bill out of that, I would think. So I'm gonna get that listed. But I just kind of pulled some stuff out of my, I don't get a chance, I shouldn't say it. Don't get a chance because I got all the chances in the world. I'm full time. But I don't tend to list a lot of hard goods just on a daily basis. I don't know why, but I just don't. I tend to be drawn more to clothing than anything else. But
Yeah, when I think about John Deere, I think about China.
what?
You said John Deere made in China.
Yeah. Oh, just me. Kathy says, cha-ching.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what she's got.
No.
Is it a point? What do you think? You never know.
Don't be stealing my point. Don't be splitting my point. Don't be stealing and splitting.
Oh, it's something I listed. It's not something I listed today.
Oh, too bad.
Darn it. Goshy darn. Shucky darn. Goshy darn. Shucky
Goshy darn. Goshy
That's
darn.
That's right. It was a sale. So it's a win-win.
Huh.
That's the way I see this, is it's not, I mean, sure, anybody wants, competition, whatever, and, sure you would want to win the pot, but heck, even if you get a couple of sales, that's worth it. Kathy says, I know you're heartbroken, Todd. You know what? Let's see. I don't think I have enough moderators. There we go. Feeling generous today.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's your Christmas present, Kathy. Let's see. That's right. It definitely got your curiosity up, huh?
Sure did.
Oh, did I list that?
Because the main reason is because the pot is bigger than the amount that my item that I sold went for.
Yeah, that's exciting. All right. That's always exciting. I mean, I can't even remember how much it is. I think it was 30. Yeah, it's $30. That's a nice little trip to the thrift store or go out and have some ice cream. Let's see. And we only have less than 3 hours more. About 2 hours and 50 minutes.
I'm still getting a couple of listings up.
That's good. Me too. Let's see what I got here. And then next Sunday will be the end. We'll have have one more listing challenge, and then that'll be it for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, because where are you going?
I'm going to North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
Sally.
What?
Boom, shakalaka.
Boom,
I,
baby.
I finally woke up.
Good job.
There she is.
Sorry, I had to turn my YouTube off. I'm such a freaking rookie. How are you
Did you
guys
see
doing
on-
today?
you see on
We're doing good.
Dwayne's auction. How many auctions has he done? And he did the very same thing last night. He left the
Oh, he made
YouTube
the
going.
he did. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's so
happens to
funny.
everybody. I don't care who you are and
And,
how long you've been doing shows.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
It just happens.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I slept all day.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Brandon went to work this morning, so I didn't have anybody to wake me up. So, and my phone didn't wake me up.
I was gonna call you.
I set
I
4
was like-
alarms.
I was gonna call you, and I was like,
Set
no,
4
she needs to
alarms.
sleep. She needs to sleep.
You
Well,
slept
no,
through
that's
4 alarms, Sally?
Yeah.
4? 4. 4. Not one. Not. I could understand sleeping through 2 alarms.
I must have been tired.
Oh, I'm
You
sure
slept
were.
through 4 friggin' alarms. 4.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Hey, next time I go to war and we're in a foxhole together, I want you by my side because you can sleep through anything. And then
I
when
can.
when it's time to get up and fight, you're ready.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
There you go.
If I'm tired enough, I can sleep right here.
Oh, I'm sure.
You
Close
tap
your
my head,
eyes.
my hand. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Well, I'm glad you made it. I was gonna call you, and I thought, she probably just needs her sleep.
I'm
Her
sorry
sleep
that I
is
slept all
probably
day.
a little more
Well,
important.
she
than-
would have slept through the call too. Sounds like.
No.
Probably.
Mhm.
Well,
So let me tell you a little story.
all right.
I'm ready for a story because the Valerie Todd show is getting kind of boring.
That's me, Todd.
Well, you know where the door is. Don't let the good Lord hit you where the good Lord split you.
Okay. I love you guys. Y'all are. Yeah. Y'all are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep, we are.
Yeah. Story time with Sally.
Okay. Go, Sally.
Okay, so at work last night, it was pretty dead all night. We didn't have really anybody come in. And then at about, let's see, it had to have been about 4:20, somewhere around there. There was this guy that come in, and he's a regular, but he doesn't come in like every day. He comes in, maybe I see him once a week or something. So I don't know his name or anything. And so, he's walking around the store and stuff, and then he comes up to the counter and well, like, while he was walking around the store, I'm like, are you finding everything okay? And he's like, yeah. And I could just tell by his demeanor, like the way he was walking and the way he was talking and stuff, that he had been drinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he didn't look like stumbling drunk or anything.
Right.
But then whenever he got up to the counter, he couldn't hardly talk. He was, like slurring his words, and And then like, you know, he was just, you could tell he was a little bit more than buzzed.
Mhm.
And I said, please don't tell me that you drove here. And he said, yeah, I did. And I said, you know, I got all over him. I lectured him
Yeah.
like I would my kids,
Right.
and told him, I said, you don't need to be doing that. That's not cool. I said, first of all, you're putting yourself in a position to where you could never take that back.
Mhm.
You know, you're making a decision to drive when you've been drinking, and you can never take that back if you go down the road. Because he's like, well, I just live, you know, right there down the road. And I said, I don't care. You could, you know, drive right down the road and kill somebody.
Mhm.
You can kill yourself.
Mhm.
I said, or you could, I said, there's major cops out tonight. I said, you can get pulled over
Mhm.
and go to jail.
Mhm.
And I said, and then you're also putting me with the task of whether I need to call the police on you or not.
Mhm.
I said, you're putting me in that position.
Mhm.
He says, well, what do I do? Should I get a taxi? I'm like, yeah, you really should. I said, if
Mhm.
you're going to go out drinking, if you have money to drink, then you should have money to get a ride. So I didn't think he was going to do it. He says, okay. And I said, I said, you could park your car over on the other side and you don't have to worry about it.
Mhm.
I said, you know, just call a taxi. And so he's like, okay, I'm going to do that. And he says, do you have the number? And I said, I'll look it up for you. I got a phone book. I'll look it up for you. And so he goes, okay, I'm going to go pull my car around.
Mhm.
And I thought whenever he did that he was going to leave.
Mhm.
And, but he didn't. He pulled his car over to the side and then he came back in, after he already called the taxi, and then he come back in and stood in the store for a little bit.
Mm.
And then before he left, he says, I want to thank you for telling me that. And, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm like, don't apologize. I just want you. I said, I worry about people after they've been here and, you know that they've been drinking. And then if I don't call the cops on them, I feel bad if something would happen to them.
Right.
I
Right.
worry about those people.
Yeah.
I'm very dry today.
Yeah.
So yeah, he called a taxi and waited for the taxi.
Good. I'm impressed. That's impressive.
I know how to mama him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you're um you know, the things that you say can definitely, and that's not, I mean, in a sense it is your job to be able, you're kind of like, you know, a bartender that doesn't work at a bar.
Yeah.
You know, you need to tell people the truth. You know, he may be at a point in his life where he needed somebody to tell him, you don't need to be doing that shit.
Yeah, he's like in that age range, like 25, 26. So he's old enough to know
Yeah.
that that's what he needs to do.
Mhm.
You know, he needs to.
No, I'm not old enough to know nothing.
But then there's other people. Then there's other people where that could have really hit a sour note with them. Like, why are you telling me?
Yes.
No, you don't need to be telling me what to do.
Yes. There's some people that you cannot tell.
Right.
There's some people that that if you say anything, they're gonna blow you off big
Right.
time.
Right.
Oh, I didn't
listen-
know I had that candy left. I found it just
Ooh.
now. I found
That
my
special
marijuana
candy?
candy. Yeah, my special candies.
Hey Lisa, hope you're feeling better. Hey Rob, hope you're feeling better.
Oh, he's shaking his shit today.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
That's exactly what I needed.
Looking at you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess Job's not coming up right now. I know.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. I guess he's got to work on Christmas Eve. And I think his girlfriend does too. So I couldn't get a hold of him, and it didn't even look like his he was getting my messages on Facebook. And I was like, what's going on? You know, he's not answering me. And because we bought everything for Christmas dinner. But you know, if we're not gonna have Christmas dinner here, then we're gonna have to either make it so it doesn't go bad, or you know, take it to
That's a Christmas present from Jonah
what's
and I.
this?
Oh, I sold something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's from Jonah and I. It's a Christmas present for you.
What'd you get, Sally?
Oh,
It's a Christmas present. It's a calendar for the new year.
oh,
Not today. Dang it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that one didn't turn out too well. But the rest of them turned out pretty good.
That's right, Shirley. She said how you said that mattered.
That made it Walmart.
Mattered
today.
in a way that he knew that
That's
you cared. Yep, I agree.
There's
I
only
do
one other
agree.
one that didn't turn out too well.
Yep. But not today, right, Todd?
Not today.
That one.
why did you get the one of his face?
I tried. It didn't come out right. It showed on there on the.
You
It showed on.
got that for me?
Well, we both did.
Oh, thank you.
And because when I
Sorry.
put out the pictures on the kiosk thing, it showed the whole thing. It showed from the head all the way down. But when they printed it out, it only got the bottom half on both those two pictures.
Oh,
And I didn't know
okay. Well, thank you. That's sweet.
that. But it's for 2020, so it'll be the beginning of the first year.
Yeah, you know.
They got me a calendar with pictures.
Aww. That's very cute.
How's dinner?
I can't turn it.
Well, 7 more minutes.
Oh, look at that. Would you look at that?
I know.
Would you just look at it?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait until you see some of the other pictures I put on there.
Aw.
Me and Grandma Daniel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't have none on my phone, so I had to go to your Facebook and steal one
Oh,
from
that's
your
a good
Facebook.
Mm-hmm. See, that's Valerie. That's me. And that's my grandpa and grandma on my mom's side.
That was an Oatman.
Yeah, I thought Val would get a kick out of that one.
There's Valerie
On a motorcycle.
with her dad. And that's my brother Johnny. That's me. And that's my sister Amy.
Yep.
Look at that.
Very cute. I love it.
Some of these pictures are like they're cropped really bad.
Yeah, it's because they didn't come out right.
There's Valerie.
Yeah.
Yep, I had to get Valerie.
My head's
There's
cut off.
look at
I had to get
Thanks,
that
Brandon.
Valerie.
look at your eyes. They're in the rings.
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to get a couple with that with you and your sisters and stuff and that.
Angela,
Aw.
with my head cut off. Me and Joe.
That's a good one.
Sally said Valerie's dad.
That's the one from church. But there's a bunch of people in it.
Scary, and is Teresa in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Teresa.
Yeah.
And then I think that might be
I don't know. I took it from your Facebook page.
there's Tammy.
I took it off your
And
photos.
Okay.
then that's me. And then I don't remember what that's
Is that Courtney? Is that kid that Mom used to watch? That
Yeah.
boy, what's his name? Nicky. Was it Nick? Nicky? Maybe
I
not.
think that one might be Nikki.
Maybe.
This one is that is, oh gosh, it was Aunt
Oh, Jerry.
yes
Jerry.
Jerry,
Gotcha.
and then John, my brother Johnny, Amy.
Mhm.
Ooh, Jody, you're tearing it up, girl.
Yep. I am too.
Yeah, you can skip
My-
the next one.
Yeah, my dad is Samuel L. Jackson.
You can skip that one. 'Cause it cut me half off.
I said that was Valerie's dad. And then look what he's got for December.
Oh, of course. We gotta have Santa.
Me and Santa Claus.
Yep.
He played Santa Claus like because that's Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
He played Santa Claus like I don't know, it's been probably 4 or 5 years ago.
3. Might have been. No, it's only been about 3, I think.
I don't know. And everybody, we got pictures of everybody on Santa's lap. Yeah, it cropped completely wrong because the cover picture is a picture of his legs.
Yeah. You know what picture that is, right?
Yes.
The one with my black cowboy hat.
Yes.
Up by that rock. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep, it would have been nice to have your head on there instead of your legs.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
But I get the idea.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
I get the picture, so to say. I'm hungry.
It's good. You got 2 minutes on timer. 2 minutes. You can wait 2 minutes.
Too long.
I had nachos this morning and that's all I ate this morning. I was starving and I'm like, I'm just gonna go to bed.
You got
And
2
so I woke
minutes.
up starving. What's going on with you?
Alexa, tell me a Christmas story.
Listen.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Honey, what could it be? No, don't tell me. I want to guess.
Okay.
Is it a yellow parakeet?
Nope.
Or a cushioned bike seat? If I get it right, just say yes.
You bet.
Is it a skateboard?
Nope.
Board game?
Uh-uh.
Gaming headset?
Nah.
Polka music?
No way.
Pokemon?
Nah.
A polka dot dress?
Not even close.
Could it be earmuffs?
Nope.
Cream puffs?
Nah.
This is getting real tough.
Sorry.
Wait, it couldn't be that one thing that I mentioned long ago just on a whim, since chances were slim you'd actually get it though. Could it be?
Yes.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you've made me oh so happy. I just can't believe it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But to tell you flatly, I wanted it so badly. It's actually what I got you too.
Yahoo!
That was
Wow.
a stupid Christmas story.
Oh, what was it?
That's the thing. She don't tell you.
Christmas story.
I guess it's whatever you want it to be.
I guess.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Um,
All righty. Yep.
how many's on the challenge today?
Kind of slim pickings.
Mm,
We got 6.
well,
Better
Let's
than
see.
none.
yes.
But could be better.
It will be.
That's okay. I'm doing pretty good. I have listed 9 items today. I know that doesn't
Good.
sound a lot, but for me,
Uh,
that's a lot.
That's
Um,
good.
So, not too bad. Not too bad.
I know why I'm sick. Can't stop tasting Jack.
So,
Jonah went out drinking last night and he came home and felt sick, got sick.
That'll learn him.
Yeah. Yep.
That'll learn him one of these days anyway. You know, that's the thing, is if, you know, it's for me, of course, it took me a long time for me to figure it out, but it's actually funner if you are the one that's not drinking.
Yeah, I mean, I was DD for a long time, you know, like I wouldn't drink.
Right.
And because there was plenty other times that I could drink, you know what I mean? Like especially like when we were going to the bowling alley. Ooh, that looks good.
There you go.
We were going to the bowling alley and doing karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my gosh, that's where I learned how to drink beer.
Mm-hmm.
And because everything else was so expensive, I drank beer and then I like kind of got over that. I was like over it, you know. I was like, well, I don't even need to drink at all. Why should I have to drink at all if I'm gonna go there? I know they want me to drink because you know, it makes money for them or whatever.
Sure.
But I said I don't have to drink, and especially if everybody else is drinking, I'll just drive, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and tell everybody that I'm driving. And so then I would be the DD that was doing karaoke, you know. I was just there to do karaoke basically.
Mm-hmm.
I know he does, Ansley. Sorry, I'm not trying to mukbang, but I'm starving.
It's okay. You do what you got to do.
Okay.
I'll give you a hall pass.
Okay. But yeah, so I got to be the one that you know that drove a lot of the time and stuff, and it didn't bother me. I thought it was better for everybody.
Yeah.
But you know, when I was younger, a lot of times we would just have house parties.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we wouldn't go anywhere. So I always knew that I had a place to crash. You know, and I didn't have to drive anywhere.
Yep.
But you know, if you go to a house party, you don't know the people really well, or you know,
Right.
don't have place crash or whatever. Ooh, those look yummy.
I'll probably make them. You know, a couple more, so I'll put the rest of them in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be done.
Where'd you go last night, Jonah?
We always go to the Pressure Crack, which is just
Pressure Crack.
used to be Eddie's. So
Yeah.
There's hardly ever anybody there. It seems.
You know,
But I keep fucking running into people there. So
do you know the waitress Katie?
maybe describe her.
She wears her hair in a bun. Skinny gal.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my best customers. Yeah. I get a lot of the waitresses that afterwards, you know.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Oh.
And usually he doesn't get that intoxicated.
He's not really a big alcohol drinker though, right?
No.
Does he like beer? No.
No, but he drinks Jack and Coke, and he drinks, I guess he drinks Boilermakers, but those have beer, like it's a beer and a shot, I guess.
Right.
I don't ever remember having one of those. I don't think I've ever had one.
I'm not much of an alcohol drinker myself.
Yeah.
Although I think if I can remember to do it, I'm gonna try and get over to the liquor store, which is about 25 miles away.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and get me a bottle of wine, my favorite wine, for New Year's Eve. And we're gonna have a little New Year's Eve hangout.
Pate.
Well, hang out online. That's about as good as it's gonna get for me. So yeah, we'll do that next Tuesday night.
I can't believe it's gonna be Christmas.
Yep, it's gonna be Christmas. And then it'll be 2020. And life will be like the Jetsons.
Just
That's
hear
what I
those
thought.
sleigh bells ringling, ting, ting, tingling to come on, it's lovely weather somewhere. Yeah.
First sleigh ride together with you.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Isn't that what Maddie said when she was showing the tree to everybody? Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Nothing says Christmas like Jack Link's teriyaki jerky.
Why you say that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. You must know something we don't.
I'm trying to get what you're saying, and I'm not getting it. Bridget, why aren't you on here?
She was. She's been on here all day, actually.
Oh yeah,
Bridget was on for a long time. Yeah.
Good job, Bridget.
She had to go to get go to the storage and get all of her souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went to her storage unit to get new stuff to list, and
Oh, did she go there to get new stuff too?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
and to get some Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Teriyaki is my favorite, Todd. Oh, she says she's back already.
Hmm.
I just walked in. Valerie, did you say you're going live stream on New Year's Eve? Yes, I am. Bring your whatever drink you want to bring. It's gonna be a humdinger. Oh, who's the rookie?
Me.
It's Bridget.
It's me.
Hi, Bridget.
Hey. Is Todd the only one with a point?
Yes, still.
Not anymore.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
What you got, Bridget? Bring it.
Huh?
What you got?
Hold on. Oh, I'll just screen share.
There you go.
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
If I can figure
Keep
out how the
that
hell this,
rhythm going.
if I can figure out how to do it.
Hmm.
Am I screen sharing? Wait,
Yes.
am I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yay.
We see Disney.
I see
Right.
Disney. I was like, did you saw all those soldiers?
There you go.
Nope.
No, not yet.
Is it up yet?
No.
Nope.
What the heck?
We see your desktop right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I don't see my desktop. Hold on.
Well, that must be what you clicked on or something.
All right. Hold on.
You see Disney soldiers.
All right. I know. Because I got to get on that screen before I share, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to send Valerie the thing.
Oh, come on. You got to show.
I know. I wanted to see.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
You're not a professional like me, Bridget.
No, not with this Zoom thing. I'm not.
Just
Every time I click share, it just has my desktop. See, watch. I'll click it. I'll click share.
Here.
And you have my desktop, right?
yes.
Yep.
And then just click on your.
I did. Maybe because it's in a different window.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
We're
Hold on.
holding, girl. We're holding.
And she's gone.
Oh, dang it.
She's
He's like, screw this.
just snapped out of here.
She'll be back.
Are you listing jewelry today, Valerie?
I am not.
What are you listing?
Oh, let's see. I got 3 remotes listed, some thank you cards, a mug, coffee mug, some pencils, and a U.S. Navy action figure, and
Mm.
a pin, and a belt. So
I'm gonna
listing
see your.
Huh?
Can I see your action figure?
Yeah. I actually kicked it out from Amazon for one reason. I don't even know why.
Oh. Those Navy Seals.
And it's got a boat and a gun and all the scuba gear and all that.
Cool.
I mean, it looks like a pretty. I don't know why they kicked it back. I think that was one that they said that I wasn't approved for, but I scanned it and it accepted it. So I don't know. Go figure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I grabbed a few things this morning when I was thinking about what I was gonna list, and
Yeah.
I knew I didn't want to do clothes, and I didn't really want to do jewelry.
Does that happen a lot? You get stuff back from Amazon that
Yeah, sometimes if you scan it in and it'll accept it, and then after it's been, because it was at the warehouse for probably 2 months, and then I finally get this notice of this item has not been you've not been approved for it for this brand, and so it says request approval, but it wouldn't approve me, so I just had to do a recall on it and bring it back. So, but all that stuff I just list on eBay. A lot of times, some people will just, send it back through, or try to scan it and get approved for it again, and I don't bother with that. I just,
So I'm wondering, the whole time that it's in the warehouse, is it still listed on Amazon?
Yeah.
Like, is it still sellable?
Well, once they go through, I'm assuming they do some kind of an inventory thing. So it'll go through and it'll get put on the shelf, and then sometimes what'll happen is if they're doing like an inventory, which I'm sure they have to do pretty consistently, it'll kick it out, and you'll have to, it'll give me a notice saying that I've got stranded inventory, and then I have to go in and recall the order.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Bridget, look pretty today.
Thank you. I didn't wave to you, sorry. Let's see. I'm trying, Sally.
Okay.
Okay, now let me see if
whatever Bridget puts up there as sold
what do you see?
is bogus.
Desktop.
Now what do you see?
Your Zoom page, and then your eBay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I see it.
Okay, good.
Good job.
Portable upper arm blood
That's nice.
monitor. White works.
Good job.
Awesome. I have a brand new one of those. Why didn't they buy mine?
Do you have the Panasonic one?
No. Mm-mm.
I have a CVS one that Chris is supposed to be fixing.
Yeah, I think mine's from Walgreens. But it's pretty. It's
They usually sell pretty fast.
mine's pink.
Ooh.
Yours should sell.
I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Go in and revamp that title a little bit, change some words around, and adjust your pricing, even if it's just a few cents, and
Do you have
get that re-upped. And
yeah, because I would think that would sell fast.
Yeah, a pink one, people will go. Yeah. Yep.
Because everybody's blood pressure is pink.
That's right.
Am I still sharing?
I don't know.
No.
Okay, good. I was about to get on something and I didn't want to get on it if I was sharing.
Pornhub?
No.
Grab it fast.
No. I was going to get a bank account and I didn't want to make sure I wasn't sharing before I got on that.
Yes, Lisa. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like little streams and stuff like that. So New Year's Eve, I'm going to do a stream. I don't know when I'm probably going to do like maybe a 9 o'clock is what I'm thinking.
9 o'clock at night?
9 o'clock at night,
Oh
yes.
my lord.
Until midnight. We got to do it until the bell rings.
I don't know if I'm working or not that night.
Can we just do the kid one?
The kid one?
Yeah.
What are you
have-
talking about?
They have
What?
a New Year's Eve show for kid. I can't remember who has it for kids, but it's like earlier in the evening.
Oh, no.
So then they go to bed.
This won't be for kids. There's alcohol involved.
Then they celebrate by going to bed.
Can I come live from the bar?
Sure.
You don't
Are you going to be at the bar?
No. Well, we used to, but now Chris sleeps, so we don't.
Well, there you go. No, we'll probably do. I figure we'll probably do like, 8 to midnight, maybe a 9 to midnight, something like that. And then
Did Chris used to be a vampire?
We used to go out a lot more though. But with the laws and everything now, it's just, you don't want to take that chance.
right.
Yeah, don't make me mama him.
No.
I talked someone into getting a taxi last night.
Yeah. There was a few nights we should have.
Well, I think, if you're in that situation and you know that you shouldn't have been drinking and driving, and then somebody else tells you, yeah, you really don't need to be doing that,
Mm-hmm.
then, I'm glad that he was receptive enough to say, yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah.
I don't need to be doing that, because he may, maybe he can connect somehow with that and realize that he.
You know how some people, when they're drunk, they're really trying not to act drunk.
Mhm,
That's what I was getting from him.
mhm.
But I mean, it wasn't working, obviously, because I could
Yeah,
still
you
tell it.
didn't-
I could still smell. I could smell it on him, like it was coming through his pores.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That's drunk.
that's pretty sauced. Okay, I'll let you know more once it gets a little bit closer.
I have all those drinks that Jonah bought me like 2 months ago or whatever, and I haven't drank them yet. The
I'm
White
gonna-
Claw and that other one. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm gonna go to the
Thank you.
liquor store and get me a bottle of wine, because that's really all I like to drink. So, what you need,
Right.
Ring?
I think I got Barefoot at the store. Barefoot wine.
Oh, I can't drink.
Barefoot's fine with me. I really like it, actually.
I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Starbucks is gone. I have an issue.
Houston, we have a problem.
Chris, another one.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't be gone too long. Sally, it's about time you got on here.
I was asleep all day. I worked last night.
No excuse.
Well, it kind of is.
Nope.
It kind of is, Bridget. Because I had stuff to do this morning, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm tired. So I set 4 alarms, and I didn't wake up to any of them. And Brandon went to work, so he didn't, he wasn't here to wake me up. So I just took a night.
Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a bowl of a watch in the box. Where'd that come from?
No.
The stuff out my storage unit, and
Uh-huh.
I found a bowl of a watch, brand new in the box.
Oh my God.
It's pretty too.
What? Show me. You got to show me.
Hold on.
Hurry up.
Listen, old man.
Shut up, you little hag.
That's funny. Holy moly, cinnamon apple moonshine.
Okay. Where? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Do you ever drink, Todd?
Never.
Never?
He's a liar.
Maybe some.
He's had a beer once in a while. He looks like the beer type. Now, yay, I found it. Can you see it?
Yes. It's
Can you get
beautiful.
closer? There you go.
Isn't it pretty?
Ooh, that is really pretty.
And so you're
Wow.
not selling it because you have so much other stuff.
Well, because I didn't know I had it.
And it's an Accutron, and so it's not worth selling because it's only worth like $80 to $150.
Why not?
Listen, Todd.
Because she's too lazy to.
It's too lazy? I don't think so.
I didn't know it was in there.
Oh my God. She has $120 items that she's not selling because she doesn't know it's in there.
I don't know.
But it's not working.
You put a new battery in it, it will work great.
Okay. I mean, it is brand new. Like, there's no scratches on the back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my God.
I'll put this in my to-list pile. Sorry, Dad.
No, it's just you have so much listable stuff that you just don't get to because you're busy listing other stuff. And I'm like, what? You have what? And you haven't listened? What?
It's only because it's stuff you're interested in. Now, if I said, oh, look, here's an apron I didn't know I had,
Oh, yeah, that would
I care less about
roll.
that.
Yeah, that would roll right over my fat belly and not even be noticed. But you have watches and you have gold and you have silver and you're
Okay,
like,
I found a whole bag of watches. Hang on.
it's sitting under your bed and you don't list that stuff. And I'm like, you freaking send it to me. I'll list it and make $1 million.
There's a whole bag of watches.
Oh my God. Listen to her, Sally.
I know, it's awful, ain't it?
I have a whole bag of watches. And I just should list them, but I haven't.
That's funny.
They're probably junk watches. I'll show you. Hold on.
If it says Geneva, just throw it in the trash.
Throw it in the mail to you. What should I do?
What?
Throw it in the trash or send it to you?
Geneva?
He's like, don't send it to me.
Send it to Sally. She likes Geneva watches.
I do have a couple that are listed, but they're really pretty.
See, a lot of these are not anything. I'll show you.
Yeah, junk.
See,
Yeah, junk.
junk.
Yeah, junk.
Nine West, yeah.
Well, I mean, they're like, it depends on what you want to do.
Keep looking. See,
If you
What is
put
that?
this
if
one.
you put a 15-cent battery in them, you can sell them for
Hold on.
$8.95 each with free shipping.
Right
Is that your plan? Is that your marketing plan?
I don't have a marketing plan for watches.
I can usually get $10 with shipping. So usually they pay about 14 something. See that blue one? I think I would list because
That's pretty.
yeah.
See, I told you, Todd. They're probably all junk.
And I can't see none of these name brands, but I'm assuming they're
don't-
all junk brands.
You don't even look through them to see if you've got a $1,500 watch in
I'm
there.
looking through them right now with you. I'm showing you. You tell me.
What is that?
Yeah, I can't see any of the brands, so I have no idea.
If it's less than $20, I'm saying no. No.
See, I would list that Christmas tree one.
No.
Yeah, I'll probably list it.
What is the brand?
I don't know. You want me to look too?
Well, look at it. Oh God,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
written
have-
right there on the dial.
Can't see it. Timex.
Uh,
I would.
$15.
15 to 20. See, I charge more
No.
than Todd would on some of those.
No. If it's less than $20, I'm saying no.
Wait,
No.
what brand is it?
Nine West. That was.
Oh.
Nine West.
Nine West. Okay.
That looks like a Geneva, maybe.
No.
Oh, that's the one he wanted me to send to him.
Ooh.
That one's a nice looking one.
What's the brand?
Oh my lord.
Oh my Lord.
I can't. I don't know. I got on my magnifying glass. I'm old, you know.
No, you're not. I'm old.
Oh, it's way over there. Hold on.
List it or ditch it.
Is that what we're calling
No.
over?
That's what we're doing right this moment because you got so much.
Okay, let me look. Let me get on my magnifying glass. Says
You're slow like my mother.
it says I'm upside down.
Nice.
Todd,
My mom is 92 and she
it says Bulova quartz.
ooh,
Oh, I would list that.
Definitely.
keep her ding
that's a
ding
good
ding
one.
ding ding.
Okay,
Put a
Have a
new
winner.
battery in it. $20.
Alright. this one says, oh, Timex.
$15.
Is there any more?
Timex, but make sure that there's no whenever you look at it, make sure there's no silver on it.
Right.
Crap.
This one?
Ooh.
No, that's the one I just showed you, Todd.
Oh.
That you had a fit about.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that one's really pretty.
Ooh.
It's a brand new Bulova in the box.
Me likey.
That I put in my head, and I'm like, oh, I found a new
So I was
Bulova.
like, you can send all that to me. You can send that.
I'll send you this other pile.
Oh, but
Send you my
just,
Geneva pile.
you went to black again, Bridget.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Oh, believe me, Todd, did you see that pile I just showed you? I probably have 5
Yes.
or 6 more of those piles somewhere.
I see that. And you got $0 to $30 watches. So
Well, except for this brand new Boulevard, that should be more than 30, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah, probably.
Well, there you go. There's your frustration for the day, Dad.
Oh my God.
I still have all those watches that I got in that lot.
Do you?
Yeah, I took them to California with me, and I didn't get any listing done while I was there. So I
Or
brought
you
all
just
those
a
home.
lazy old.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, well, hey,
mister.
that's what he called me too, so don't worry about it.
I'm a part-time seller.
I am. Because, yeah. If I was full-time, I would tear this stuff up.
Okay.
If I was full-time, I would be so rich like right now, I would tear you all up.
Yeah. Yep.
I was over there going, go full time then.
Yeah. I dare you.
No, I ain't going full-time. I don't have to. I have a retirement check.
Ooh.
So y'all can just kiss my teacher retirement check up your wazoo.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much.
You filthy animal.
Filthy retirement check animal.
You're too much. Too much.
Bridget's too much.
What do I do now?
She's sitting on gold and silver sitting under her bed still.
Hey. She's waiting till the price goes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's my retirement plan.
That's
Oh
right.
my
That's right.
God.
That's
Your
right.
retirement plan. Oh.
She's going to sit on it for about 20 years. And then when she's your age, then she can tell all the little whippersnappers, get that stuff listed. I'm just a part-time seller. Don't harass me. If I would go full-time, I'd blow y'all out of the water.
I would.
I know you would.
Telling you.
I know you would. I know it. You're funny.
I'm telling you,
Well, why don't you show us?
if I was 40 years younger, I would be so like Resale Rabbit and have a warehouse and employees and.
Yeah, but when
You would not. You're too cheap.
I was gonna say that's less money.
I'm not too cheap to
Oh
buy.
my gosh. Come on now. Let's be true.
You've seen some of my buys. Come on.
You're a cheapskate. You're not going to pay somebody to do the work.
You could do.
You don't even pay anybody to help you with your yard.
I know, right?
Because why would I do that? It's not
I
that
know.
big of a yard and I need the exercise.
Okay.
You shouldn't get
You keep telling yourself that then. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever blows your dress up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And rub some mustard on it too.
Rub some mustard on that there. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm laughing so hard I can't take my picture. Come on, I gotta take a picture of this watch. Oh. Yeah, that was some pretty bad watches Bridget just showed.
Yep, see? They're bad.
Yeah, but for every for every 20 bad ones, you've got a $200 watch that you're just sitting on. And you won't even look through it to notice.
I got some good stuff in here. I got some Seikos in this lot.
Okay, if Todd comes over and visits sometime, he says he needs to use the bathroom, he wants to use one in our bedroom, don't let him because he'll be under our bed.
That's probably about the truth. Why is my bed so lumpy? Todd's underneath it.
Todd's under there looking for gold and silver, which he finds regularly.
See, this one's a Seiko.
What?
I got Seikos.
You're sitting on Seiko and you're not listing it. Oh my God.
Then I got a what is a Hellbros?
You're sitting on the Hellbros and you're not listing it. Oh my God. Oh, you people with your.
This is my retirement.
I still don't understand.
Gas probably isn't that good, but
You will list
there's some
junk.
good ones in here.
You will list a bunch of junk and then leave Seiko watches just blowing in the wind because you don't.
I need to get on it. I need to get on it. I do. I know it. I know it.
I got shirts to list. I've got shirts to list, so I'm too busy to list my gold and silver.
Yeah. I just found a sterling silver thing in the shop. The sterling silver by Creed. Looks like a little bookmark or something.
Yeah, I'm too busy to list my sterling silver because I have shirts and watch and other junk to list.
Do you want to know why I don't list it?
Yes, I do want to know why you don't list it.
Because it's so time consuming.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You gotta put the batteries in, and then you gotta. It's more time consuming than just throwing something in a.
Then send it to me. I will pay you for it. If you don't feel like listing it, I'll buy it from you.
Oh, Todd.
You're too busy to list silver. You're too busy to list gold. How busy are you?
Super busy.
Okay.
Yep. We getting yelled at.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Where'd Sally go?
She left. She's like, I'm over this.
She doesn't want to be yelled at.
Y'all are driving me crazy. I got a Caravel by a Bulova.
Oh my God. And you don't list it. It's just sitting there.
I need to get it. Okay. So one of my issues is I don't have any batteries. I got to get some batteries.
Okay. This is not a difficult task.
Right.
You go
and
on
it's time
eBay.
consuming.
No, it's.
I got to order the batteries. I got to wait for the batteries.
Frick snacking racking.
I have no problem ordering the batteries. I have a ton of different size batteries. It's actually trying to figure out how to open up the back and getting it open and then putting them in.
I don't know what this is. I'll have to look at that.
So you will sit and not list a $200 watch because
I don't have a
You're-
$200 watch.
Okay, 4 $50 watches, which equals $200, in case you're wondering.
Do you think Pierre Cardin would be a good one? Probably not.
Yes,
You think so?
it would be better than a no-name watch.
Well, that's true.
What is CARTIER?
Cartier.
Yeah.
Oh. Somebody got a point.
Uh-oh.
Miss Mary.
Dang. Who all am I having to share with up in here?
You might get $1 each.
I guess so.
Oh, we got Bridget, Todd, and Mary.
Dang, I need another point.
No, I don't think you do. I think you could.
Good job, Mary.
Good job. I think you're all out of points there, Todd. All right, I'm gonna stick these watches back in the baggie.
Oh. And we won't see those for 3 more years. So there you
Well,
go.
Chris is listening to you, and he's like, "You need to get those listed now."
Yeah, Sally just straight up left us. She's like, screw you guys. You guys aren't going to list those. You need to do something else.
Yeah,
I
I don't
get
think
the-
they left.
I get the complicated putting a battery in it and stuff, but it's small, it's
I know.
easy to ship, it doesn't take up room.
Well, and that's another problem. I would rather list the stuff that's taking up the room right now
Mhm.
and keep the small stuff back so I can get that stuff out of here.
Yeah.
What about a Croton? Todd?
That's crap.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I need to get with you and go through all these, but I know you'd be mad at me if I did, so. Because you'd be like, and you haven't got that listed? Yep, that's what you'd say, and you'd say it right there, just like that.
Oh yeah,
I'd be in trouble.
that's why you be quiet and you don't say, "Oh, he took his headphones off."
He's like, I need to go take a Valium. These people are giving me crazy
See? And
anxiety.
Sally just asked him if he ever drank, and he said no. I bet you he's going to now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I gotta look up this thing. Creed.
Yeah, I was so busy. I couldn't really even do anything in California.
No.
It was it wasn't that I was busy, it was just wasn't convenient.
Well, you had the baby.
know.
You had to watch Atlas.
I had
and
to
show
watch
the-
Atlas and stuff, and it just wasn't.
You were there mostly to help, so that was
Yeah, definitely. I didn't, like I said, I didn't get anything listed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yep.
But yeah, I probably need to go through all these and just send Todd a bunch of pictures. And then like the best of the best,
He went
order
to
the batteries for them, and then
I get mine off of Amazon.
yeah, and that's where I would probably order mine too.
I just ordered like all different sizes. I even have Oh, he's not listening, right?
Mm-mm.
I even have a watch repair kit. Like I have the thing to the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
kit to take the backs off and everything.
I do too. I got it. I got it all just because I knew that I was going to be doing this at some point.
Right.
That looks expensive.
Let's see.
Oh, it's at near whatever it's called.
Oh,
But that one looks really nice.
that is nice.
But yeah. all those. I mean, a lot of them, there's a lot of guests. There's a lot of
Yeah, that's what a lot of these were that were in this.
no name, just cheapies. But I know there's a couple of good ones in here.
Sally said she had to go to the bathroom. But this is an awful long bathroom break. A lot
And
of
like you
stuff.
said, there's like I have so many clothes, and I know that he gives us a hard time, or me a hard time because of that. But
I like to list all the big stuff first.
yeah,
Get them listed, get them put away, so they're out of my way.
make room.
Yeah, and then I'll start listing the little things. So
Yeah,
this winter, I'll be listing the little things.
I was probably not thinking right when I said that I was gonna list those in California. I just had a different, I guess,
Well, you
different mindset.
Yeah,
you know.
you didn't know what to expect, and
Yeah. Yeah.
well, that's all right.
Hi, Ring. What you doing? Need to go lay down?
Hey, Maggie. How did the caroling go?
Maggie, you went up? Ugh. For a minute. Just for a minute. Look, look, look. Shh.
Aw.
What you doing?
Ringo. Look at those ears.
What are you doing? Would you stop trying to lick my hand?
It's like, wait,
Knucklehead.
here.
Here's a knucklehead, huh? Here's a knucklehead. Come here, Elvis. Come here. Elvis, come here. Come here. Elvis, come here. Ringo says nope. Come here. Elvis. Nope.
I'm trying to figure out what that thing is in the package on Todd's desk.
In the package. By his screen.
By his coffee mug.
Oh, by his coffee mug. Oh, that's his hand.
No, is
Yeah. Carol sent him another pair of hands.
Oh, it looked like something else from what the hell is that?
I seen it and I was like, well, it kind of does look weird. And then it's a hand.
Oh, okay. How can he work with all that paper on his keyboard?
I'd be like, just get this stuff off. Get it all off of here.
It's like Chris, he has a whole line of stuff in front of his keyboard. Or like, and he has to like lean over the stuff to type. I don't know how you could do that. That would drive me nuts.
Top green.
Well, glad you had fun. Well, good. I'm glad I asked for you too. All right, let me get these listed. It's Christmas stuff. It's probably a little. I found a whole box of Christmas stuff that wasn't.
Oh
listed.
my gosh.
Oh well.
People buy it year round.
Yep.
I think tonight after the challenge, I think I'm gonna, well, I'll go and find all my stuff that I sold, and then I think I'm gonna work on my inventory system.
Mm.
Because I haven't really had a chance to work on that. Just kind of get away from the whole listing thing and do something different, so. So yeah, I'll be around till Christmas Day, and then we'll have a show tomorrow, and we'll have a show on Tuesday. But we won't have a show on Wednesday.
Mhm.
And we'll have a show on Thursday and Friday,
When do you leave again?
the 3rd.
Okay. Ringo says again. I didn't know about this.
I know. Let's see. Come here. Come here.
Sorry.
You
Joe
are-
called. Joe finally called me back, and
Oh, good.
So that was a
You did-
long bathroom break right there.
yeah, and now I have pie.
Little constipated there.
No, no. Job called me and was telling me that he can't come and all of
Aw.
that.
Why?
Well, he got scheduled at his job at Olive Garden,
Mm.
and even though he asked for those days off, they still scheduled him,
Mm.
and so he's pretty mad about that. But and then he got another job and said that he couldn't work until the 30th because of the holidays and stuff, and that he had plans. But then they still scheduled him Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. So he said that he didn't know what he was going to do with that, if he was actually going to work it, or if he was just going to say, well, I told you not to schedule me. He says I can get another job pretty easily, so it's not a big deal. But
Well, that stinks.
yeah, he's like, it's just a day, Mom, And I'm like, yeah, but Brandon just went and bought all the stuff for dinner today. And that's why I'm eating pumpkin pie right now.
Oh, because you're not going to eat it then.
Mm-mm. So
Sally, did you have any real food yet?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Because you can't eat dessert before you eat real food.
yes, I can. I'm an adult. I can choose to.
No.
I can make bad choices if I want to, Bridget.
No.
It's just consequences later, you know.
Yeah, Sally,
Yep.
we're gonna mommy at you now. Y- She who mamas gets mamaed. That's
But
what
yeah.
That's what Confucius says.
I'm sure. I'm sure he said that once in his life.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did eat dinner.
Okay, good. Alexa, read notification.
What?
I need to do that.
What?
How did you do that? Do you just have an app?
If I order something on Amazon, it just flashes yellow.
Oh.
And then it'll say you have an order that's going to be delivered today. And then when it delivers it, it'll flash yellow again. And then I ask her to read it, and she says that it's been delivered.
Brandon likes to tell her to tell us stories.
Oh yeah, ask her to sing you a song.
Don't start talking about me.
Oh hush, we can talk about you all we want. Ask her to.
Alexa, sing me a song.
My name is Alexa, and I'm here to say I'm the baddest AI in the cloud today. Your responses are fast, but mine are faster. Sucker speech engines, they call me master.
You go, Alexa.
Oh yeah, she has a whole bunch of different ones.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What do you want, dog?
Huh? Oh, you're humping fry.
It's all right.
You're humping fry.
It's not homemade, but you know, I like hose to make mine.
You like hose to make yours?
Yeah, I like homemade.
Better get in that
You
kitchen.
like hose to make yours.
Did she just sing the same song?
Alexa, are you a
Or
hoe?
did you ask her?
Are you a hoe, Alexa?
I'm not sure.
Yikes. Alexa, eat my ass.
Sometimes she just won't even respond. Like she'll just.
Yeah, that's what she just did.
Alexa, tell me a Christmas story.
Sorry, I don't know that, but I do have a skill you might like. It's called story time. Want to try it?
No. Alexa, tell me a Christmas story.
The gift. Look, Dad, look what I found, says the daughter, rushing in through the front door. In her cupped hands is a tiny ball of fluff with a tiny beak. Oh my goodness, a baby hummingbird, says the father. Can we keep him? Please, can we keep him? I don't know, honey. He's awfully cute, but don't you think his mother is going to miss him? I guess, says the girl.
I guess.
She lowers her hands to the table and giggles as he wobbles to and fro within the gentle corral of her fingers. You keep him safe, and I'll figure out what we need to do. The dad returns with scissors, tissue, and an egg carton. Okay, it says that if we make a little perch for him and place him back in the tree, his mother can find him again at feeding time. He kneels beside his daughter and goes to work, clipping a single cup from the egg carton, then pressing strips of paper into the bottom of it to create a soft nest. How's this? He says, setting the cup down beside the bird. The daughter carefully lifts the hummingbird to its edge, and his little toes grab on. He balances there, looks around, and cheeps. He likes it, says the daughter. That evening, the father leans a ladder against a tree as his daughter looks on, the baby hummingbird clinging to her fingertip. He climbs a few rungs, nestles their improvised nest into a safe crook of the tree, and climbs down. Then he lifts his daughter to the nest. Bye, she whispers, and gently settles the baby hummingbird into his nest. Then the two of them sit together beneath the tree, watching colors fade from the sky. Soon they hear a quick series of chirps coming from somewhere close. A small dark outline hovers by the tree, its wings a blur of motion. They hear her chirp again and again as she moves from branch to branch, searching. She's not finding him, says the daughter in almost panic. But finally the little hummingbird replies with his own series of chirps, and quickly the two are talking back and forth, faster and faster, as the mother homes in. Suddenly, all is quiet again as she hovers just above her baby, feeding him the nectar she's collected. What a wonderful gift you gave her, says the dad. The daughter smiles, and they continue to look up in wonder, listening to the steady thrum of her wings on the air.
Good job.
Bye, Felicia.
Todd says the story is horrible.
It was. As I said, what's that have to do with Christmas?
I was like, when is this going to end? Oh my God.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, holy cow, that's a long story.
Yeah.
It had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Christmas.
But Sally,
What?
I liked your cassette player recordings better than that story.
My what?
Those cassette player recordings you were recording, or that you were making us listen to,
Oh yeah.
those were better.
Yes, I agree.
Those were a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, I haven't listened to them in a while. I still have them though. And
I think the more you listen, somebody will kill somebody.
Yeah, I think you're right. Or at least beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
Actually, my friend Jimmy Fallon wants to tell a joke. Let's give him a shot.
What did the horse say to the scarecrow? Hey.
Thanks. Mine just,
So what do you think? Should I let Jimmy tell the jokes for a while?
No.
mine just told me a joke too. Thanks a lot,
No
Brandon.
problem. I'll keep you laughing. But if you do want to hear one of his jokes, just say, tell me a Jimmy Fallon joke.
Bridget says mine just told me a joke too. Thanks a lot, Brandon.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you get.
Was what do zombies eat on St. Patrick's Day? Hamburger patties.
What do zombies eat for St. Patrick's Day? Hamburger patties.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
That is funny. Todd, why are you on mute and just typing in the chat?
I don't know
Weirdo.
what's he doing. What's he doing?
I don't know. We baffled him with the watches. He had to go get a drink.
He's like, I'm mad.
He had to
There's a
go.
lot
He had to
I
go
can
get
help
a
you with.
drink, and now
You
he's.
can ask me things like, set an alarm to happy music. Set an
Okay,
alarm.
Alexa, start.
Sorry, I'm just reading what he wrote. I can't help it. She answered.
Mm.
Todd.
Yes, I'm at a point I can't keep up now because hummingbirds are flying at my ass and stuff. So
If you have a hummingbird up your ass, you have a problem.
yeah.
Bye, I'm gonna watch my show.
What was that all about?
Hey.
Oh my God.
I used to make Alexa like, because we had one in our living room, one in the office, and then one in our bedroom. So I would be in the office and Chris would be in the living room, and I would tell my Alexa, I'd be like, Alexa, play music in the living room, and so she would start playing music on his. And then you can call people, like it's an intercom system around the house too. Like you could
Oh,
say-
that's cool.
yeah, you could say, Alexa, call living room, and it would call the living room, and then I would say hello. He'd be like, now what?
That's cool. Yeah, I got a still on this.
Oh, you did? What'd you get?
I got her for 99 cents. And then
How?
and then
Yeah.
7. I paid 909.
How'd you do that?
She was 99 cents. And and then I paid $7.99 for 1 month of music, Amazon Music.
Hmm.
And but I can cancel that. So yeah, paid
Where did-
$909 total.
Where did you get her for 99 cents?
Amazon.
Oh. Is it the Dot or is it the tall tower?
No, Echo Dot.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Just
They just had it for 99 cents?
So they're just pushing
You're not making
There.
any sense.
they're pushing the music
Oh,
subscription.
so if you got 2 months. Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, there. Yeah,
Okay.
I just got 1 month of the music.
Okay. So if you bought a month of the music, you got that for 99 cents.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That
What's
makes
wrong with you, Valerie?
Nothing. I'm having a fit. Never mind. Don't pay no attention to me.
Why? What are you doing?
I just clicked on something I shouldn't have clicked on.
Uh-oh.
Not porn.
Oh.
That's what we were thinking.
I'm like, yeah, that didn't sound good either.
That's always my first reaction when somebody says that. Oh, you shouldn't have been watching porn.
Like, oh, that was yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Now people are really gonna think I'm really weird, but the joke's on you. Just kidding. All right.
You know what I'm in the mood for? A buffalo chicken wrap. I don't know why.
I've never had one of those.
Ooh, they're good.
Never had.
If you go to Taco Bell, though, you have to.
Taco Hell.
Yeah. I don't eat Taco Bell.
Chicken rolled tacos. They're so good.
I'll have to try one of those.
And they have guacamole.
Mm,
They have guacamole with them. Oh my
sounds even
God.
better. When you
It
put
is.
guacamole with anything, it sounds like 100 times better.
Yeah. And they have pretty good guacamole. They, they put a little bit of salsa in it, and it's really good.
We're not promoting Taco Bell on this channel.
Well, it is chicken roll taco. Just try them. Just stop in there and get 4 of them.
Screen
It's like-
share.
I don't even know how my car doesn't even know how to turn into Taco Bell.
Come on.
Bob Craig says Valerie typed in Lance and a totally different one popped up.
These dogs are driving me crazy. Okay, so I got 10 up.
Good
Nice.
job.
Yeah. Better than a kick in the ass, but it's something.
You have 10 more than me. Yeah, that new place that Joe got a job at.
Uh-huh.
It's that one restaurant where they cook food in front of people.
Oh, good.
Like a hibachi girl?
Yeah,
Okay.
hibachi. No, that's not the right word.
Yeah, hibachi's the right word.
Is it?
Yeah. Like a Benny Hahn or something like that.
Mm.
Isn't that what his name is?
Alexa, what is the definition of hibachi?
Hibachi is usually defined as a small Japanese-style charcoal brazier covered with a grill, usually used for outdoor cooking.
There
Okay.
you go.
I mean, I was thinking of a grill, but not like. I was thinking of a different word. I think that. I want to say there's another word for it. Maybe not.
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to like like some hibachis are so like fancy, they'll do all kinds of weird things. Like they'll do like this, like a volcano thing with the onions and stuff like that.
Kathy says Benihana's.
Yeah, that's right. I've never been to one before, so
Me neither.
Mm-mm. Not to one of those. Benny.
I would go to one of those, but I've never been.
I think Todd and Bridget has a point, right?
And Mary.
Todd,
And
Bridget,
Mary.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys are heading off today, huh?
Yep.
I don't even have anything to list.
Oh, please.
Really?
I know, right?
That's like me or Bridget saying, I don't have anything to list around here. But the piles of clothes like up here and boxes of hard goods and
Sally, we can
books
see behind you.
and shoes galore. I don't have anything to list. Just grab something. List one thing.
How many people are in the challenge anyway today?
Come on, Sally. One thing. There are 7 people.
Oh, okay.
Doing good, Hank.
Hi, Hank.
One thing,
Oh.
Sally.
I listened to your song, Hank. I don't get tired. It's pretty good. I'm gonna try and learn the words to that.
Ringo, what do you want?
Pretty good song.
You just keep staring at me.
Who does?
Ringo. He's just sitting right here and he just looks at me.
It is really good. It's a lot of about the hustle and
What song is this now?
it's called I Don't Get Tired.
Mm.
And it's by
Oh, I think I seen that.
Kevin Gates.
It was in the chat, right?
Huh?
Wasn't it in the chat?
Was what in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah, it was
Didn't
in
you
our.
put that song in the chat?
I think so. Right?
Not this chat, our
Our
chat.
chat.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know because I don't know. I didn't read it.
Well, where did you hear about it?
She told me. She told me on Friday's show, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a really good song. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to some of his other songs too. Oh yeah, Hank says that she just linked it in there. Really, really Yeah, he has a really good voice.
Yeah.
Somebody's phone's going off.
I'm texting Chris.
Um,
Like one little line things and just keep texting. Yeah, this is ways I drive him nuts. I told you.
Are you listening, Sally?
no, I was sharing.
I want a Polish sausage.
Okay.
Sally, you got an hour and 8 minutes.
Okay.
Come on. You can do it.
Sally.
So Sally, I only got 100. Let's see, what would that be? So I had 67 items left
The picture.
to picture.
I think that's good for the week.
So right about 80 for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Saturday.
So about 20 each.
About 20 to 20 each, yeah. Which
I think
that's okay.
Uh,
I want it to be high. I want to do 50. I mean, that's definitely a goal. But anyway, so I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna build on that 67 that I got. Start from there.
Yeah.
Do some more drafts. Keep it going. Try to do better next week. And so see what happens.
I wouldn't build onto that though.
Why wouldn't you? I already have drafts made.
I know, but then if you're taking those drafts and then adding them to your other drafts, then you're going to get confused on what you had. You're keeping them separate?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
okay.
I have, so what I'll do, I have because I have, I think 4 or 5 totes of clothes that I had drafted. So what I'll do is I'll probably move those to the front. The 67 that I already have drafts made for, I'll move those to the front and then start building some more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but as long as you keep your numbers separate, then you shouldn't have a problem. I was just thinking, you know, if you keep it separate and you know, finish the ones that you have from last week first, and then start building for the next week so that you can, you know, kind of see where you're at. You know, you can pay, you know, still pay attention to your numbers and see, you know, how many you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the hook?
Down there, it was called a thumb.
Well, Hank says they're getting lots of rain there.
Thank you.
We have like hardly no snow here.
I know, all of ours melted off. It got up to 50. I think it was 53, 55 here today.
Wow.
What's the temperature at Hank's?
Hank, what's your temp?
Oh, I thought she said it.
Hey there, chicken fried steak.
Hi, chicken fried steak.
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be 58. Tuesday's supposed to be 60. And Wednesday's supposed to be 62 degrees on
Wow.
Christmas.
Wow.
Dang! That's awesome.
Oh, she's in the 60s.
Oh, yeah. That's actually cool for them.
Mm-hmm.
Being in the rain, cold.
Not a
Oh,
whole lot.
we just trying to get some listings up. What are you up to? Chicken fried steak. Actually sounds really good.
That song just popped into my head. It was like, God makes corn, corn makes whiskey.
Oh, whiskey makes my baby.
Baby, just a little bit.
Frisky.
Yep, that just popped in my head. I don't know why.
Because of water. Rain.
Oh, maybe.
Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Watching the grandson while the kids work. That's good. Chilling is good. Nothing wrong with that.
Oops. It's a
Mm. Oh.
I gotta see what that. I got a nickel last night in my drawer, and it was a buffalo Indian head.
Ooh.
And I couldn't see the date on it. I'm gonna have to get my get it out and get my loop and see if I can see a date. If it's on there, it's gonna be hard to tell. Well, that's good. Chicken fried steak. You still get those free 100 or 500 listings. I don't even get those anymore. I remember even having the medium store. I remember getting those every once in a while. And it's like, oh, come on. I still have, I still have like 300 listings or something, But now since they're doing 30-day, I never have it. I'm over listing actually. Because right now I have 1,022.
nice.
And it was up above that, but because I've sold some stuff. Yeah, I hardly, I think it's probably been a year since I've had those free listings things. I did get a sell on Poshmark yesterday.
Good.
Okay, maybe it does. It says neither of mine are stores or just accounts. So yeah, that might matter.
Come on, come on.
Everything's been pretty chill at the store though.
It's good.
It's
Everybody's doing what they're
definitely,
supposed to be doing.
yeah, pretty much. Still not sure if we're gonna keep that donut lady or not.
Yeah.
Because as far as I know, she's still in the woods. And in the woods, I mean, her brain is in the woods.
Well, you know, that's the thing is,
She is lost.
I mean, you know, if everybody, if nobody says anything to her and she, you know, maybe she thinks she's doing a great job, you know, maybe everybody just kind of accepts it because nobody wants to do donuts. So,
Right.
I mean, that's a bad way to go about it because she's doing what she wants to do, not what she's supposed to do.
Yeah.
But
Well, boss isn't putting up with that. She's planning on like
House.
well, she was with Trina
What's a good thing though?
the last couple of days.
What?
Is there a place you could think of?
The house?
And
Chicken wraps?
Trina says that she's still not.
grasping it.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't. They don't sell wraps. They sell stuff.
Well,
And I want to say that she's not so mentally impaired that she can't get it. I want to say that she can't see.
yeah.
No.
Well,
'Cause-
I mean, from what you said, you know, that she
We don't
like,
have to. We can do
when she
something.
has to look at something, she has to take her glasses off.
Yeah, I'll get dressed.
No.
And then,
She's trying to do everything from memory
Mhm.
instead of actually looking at the list and seeing what kind of donut it is and all that. She's making up new donuts. Like
I didn't know you were dressed to go somewhere.
like all of our white rings that have some are glazed and then some are frosted white, some are frosted maple, some are frosted chocolate, and then the chocolate ones are right next to the rings that are chocolate and sprinkled.
Mhm.
But instead of sprinkling those rings, she'll take the chocolate donut, put chocolate frosting on it, and put sprinkles on it.
Mm.
Which I mean, it's not awful, but it's a different donut. It's not
Yeah.
what we do.
Right.
We don't make that donut.
Right.
She also glazes stuff that shouldn't be glazed
Right.
because she's not reading the list,
Mhm.
not following it. So, I mean, yeah, it would be super hard to try and do everything from memory if that's what she's doing.
I mean, she definitely could be just faking it till she made it and just doing
Mhm.
whatever the heck she wants to and
Yeah.
putting whatever on whatever and doing, you know.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it's a pain in the ass for y'all, but I just crack up so bad when I picture her concocting these wild donut creations.
I know it. I know. And then, you know, like we make, I understand, you know, we make them the same way. It's not anything that changes. There's nothing that changes on these.
Right.
So you're making the same. That's why I don't like it, is because it's so monotonous. It's like,
Mhm.
I know what I have to do. It's just like a task that I need to get done.
Mhm.
And I hate doing freaking dishes, and I have to do a lot of dishes. And so, you know, that's my main pain in the ass. If it was just making donuts, I think I'd be all right with it. But yeah, it's all the other shit.
That's
So,
right, Hank. Whipping out of cans of asparagus, dumping that on one, topping it with sprinkles,
oh my God.
putting chocolate chips on there just for extra fun. That's right. She's changing it up. Maybe she wants to be discovered.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. Twirling around the room like a witch at the cauldron. That's right. That's right. Oh, try this one.
Awesome, right? Right.
Won't you try this one, my pretty? Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, it's like when we try to tell her, she plays it off like we did something wrong, like somebody didn't tell her, or somebody didn't show her that, or whatever. She plays it off like that.
Does she play dumb? I mean, is that kind of how she's? Oh, you never. You guys never
Yeah.
told me how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Trina said that there was a lot of things that she told Trina while they were doing donuts. Oh, Sally never did it that way. It's like, I said, Trina, you know that I make donuts the right way. And if I didn't make them the right way, I would have got yelled at, or, you know, told by the
Somebody would have
boss.
said something.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not making them the right way, and like, whatever, you know, it does. I know that I make them the right way, so she can say whatever she wants to.
You getting hungry?
Hi, Mike.
Are you ready to eat?
Oh, I want some whipped cream on me with sprinkles.
Oh,
Because I'm yummy like that. Yeah, like we told her the wrong way.
I'm gonna go
Like,
feed these animals. I'll be right back.
okay. Yeah, like we're gonna say, here's how to do this, here's how to make this donut. And like we're telling her the wrong way so that she would get in trouble. That's kind of how she plays it off. That's nuts. Got a yawn. Ugh. A yawners. Yeah, she's just trying to be creative. Oh, she needs to do that shit on her own time. Because I mean, we don't even have, like, you know, extra stuff to try and be creative, really. She's just using what we have. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep them guessing with the asparagus one, I'm sure. I know it. Yeah, that would be her best bet. I wanted her to stay, you know, but if she can't get it, she can't stay. It sucks because that'll mean that I have to do donuts more. But it's whatever. I would rather have that than have the stress of trying to fix somebody else's trays when, you know, they messed them all up. Ooh. Yeah, I like asparagus, but I would not like asparagus on a donut.
Me neither.
Do you like asparagus?
Mhm.
Yeah, asparagus is one of my favorites.
Some grilled asparagus. Oh
Oh yeah.
man, make it kiss your grandma.
Hmm.
Okay, all the animals are fed, going crazy.
Yeah, it would be like too much stress to have to go behind her and fix everything
Oh my gosh.
every day.
Yeah, she may have an issue with her sight, or maybe she just can't read well.
Yeah.
One of the two, maybe both.
Yeah, it might be both.
Yeah, there's some people out there that don't read very well.
Mm-hmm. So I think just said, I wonder if she has trouble reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know that she has problems with her sight, but yeah, I think so. I mean, I think she has a problem reading too. Teresa said that she was doing her hiring paperwork,
Hmm.
and you know how like she has to write down like her address and phone number, and it'll ask her different questions, and she has to sign in places, you know, on the contract or whatever. And finally Teresa just basically did everything for her because she was having to ask her every single question. Like, what does this say? What does this mean? You know? And yeah. And so Teresa was having to say, okay, it says, what is your address? You know, and so she would have to write her address. Teresa would tell her which line to write it on. And then
She can't read.
yeah, that's what I would say too. I mean, I think she does have a problem with her sight because she's always asking to or she's always taking off her glasses to put it up to her face,
Mhm.
you know, and stuff like that. So I mean, I think it has to do with her sight, but I think it also has to do with she can't read.
Yeah.
Hook her up with some of those hot goggles you got.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, you mean the ones that I just made into loops? Like, that's what I did. I just made them into loops so that I can't see that very well.
Oh my gosh. Chicken fried steak. He said I'd pull rank and fire her out back right after she picks her check Boss wanted me to let you know. Good luck to you.
Well, this is the thing. Liz is one of the date girls. She's the one who referred her.
Oh,
And so Liz has done donuts one time. And Liz is like, I don't know why she's not getting it because it's pretty freaking easy, you know?
mhm.
Like she already knows how to do donuts after doing it one time. And so Teresa plans on putting Liz with her one day. And then if she doesn't get it, she plans on having Liz let her go.
Well, that's pretty chicken shit. Man, I wasn't expecting
Liz,
that one.
Liz,
Woo!
Liz is the one that referred her though. So,
Oh my gosh.
and you know, I mean, they're
That's
not super close, but you know,
but still, I mean, man. Yeah. I don't know. That's rough. Chicken fried egg.
Mike says maybe if you leave the door open, you know, her all covered with glaze and sprinkles, a bear would sneak in and eat her. Problem solved.
Go away. Go away.
Yep. Liz
Go
got
on.
that hatchet duty.
I wouldn't want that. Nope.
Well, I mean, Teresa doesn't know her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but still, that's Teresa's job.
I know, but
It's her job. That's why she got the manager position. That's
yeah,
part of being a manager.
yeah.
She shouldn't put that on somebody else. Even though she referred her. Just me. That's my thinking. Yeah, sometimes you just can't train people. That's true too. But she
Yeah.
definitely, I mean, it definitely, just from what Sally says, definitely sounds like she's got a reading, like she cannot read, and she's got a sight problem, a
Yeah,
vision
she's like
problem also.
illiterate and
Yeah. And has probably been playing it off this whole time and kind of, you know,
and she's just trying to, like Valerie said, fake it till she makes it kind of thing.
yeah.
You know, because some
you
people
probably
have
never
to
make it.
Yeah. I mean, she's close.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how much she's done. You know, like whenever you think of somebody that can't see to read the paper, you know, and or they can't read it because they're illiterate, then you know that would be hard. It would be hard to do all that from memory. I wouldn't be able to do it from memory.
No. There was a respiratory therapist that used to work with us, and this guy, he really could not see. I mean, he could see a little bit, but I mean, he literally had to get the paper like right here in order to find out what their treatment was.
Wow.
Yeah, that was scary.
That is scary.
And you're reading Dr. Scratch too, so it's like,
My
is it
God.
this medicine? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Wow.
Yeah, it's scary. Crazy. So what'd you get listed already? Sally.
This many.
No, that's not it. It's not. It is a number, but that's not. No.
That's not it.
It's supposed to be 1. Come on.
He says, it's not that I can't read. It's that darn Sally telling me the wrong things to do.
There you go.
Why are you trying to trick that poor woman? Okay, I still don't have anything to list.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to get up and move around and go work on my.
Okay, I found 2 things.
Good, good, good deal.
Let's see. Natural impressions.
Oh, let's see here. Finished foes.
Hank was trying to figure out what I was doing with my hands. Excuse me.
Oh.
I don't get tired.
I'd be telling lies. That's for dang sure.
Pretty sure I double blew. Could be a bug.
I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. get 6 jobs. I don't get tired.
Minutes till it's over.
I want them dead presidents.
What?
I said I want them dead presidents.
Okay.
I know, Hank. It's really catchy. He's fast though. He's got some fast lines. I don't know if I can catch him. That's a line right there. Hang on. Something about the hustle, you eat or you starve. Hmm. You're funny, Hank. I don't get tired. I don't get get that. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. So it's like I'm running through the streets. Lord knows I don't leave the house. I want to put 60 cups. I don't get tired. I don't get tired.
Where's Todd at? What's he doing?
Slacking.
Uh-oh.
Slack-a-lacking. It's probably over there playing on Facebook or like
Or is he watching
the game
the whiny boys?
Yep. That's funny. Yeah, he's probably playing solitaire.
Oh, that's right, because he's not a full-time seller.
You're not slacking if you already got a point, Mary. You can rest. Rest and let us catch up. Well, that's okay, Mary. 42 is great.
Pretty darn good.
How would you describe this handle? It's kind of like braided a little bit, or it's a really pretty mug.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like a ceramic braid, or
What's that called when you're doing your thing with your pie, you know, the top of the pie?
like a lace.
No, like on the edge, you know, when you're doing that. Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it's called.
Putting your finger in it.
When you're pinching it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that's called.
Rope.
But yeah, you could put like I don't know, like a braided. What's? Come on, guys! I need a word. Rope. Yeah, you could do braided rope or braided handle. Yeah, just do braided. What are we pinching? A braided. My head hurts.
Okay,
Yeah, you could do
Sue.
like a braided rope.
Did you hear what I called you?
No,
Is it okay, Sue?
Sally Ann. That is not my name. Hi, Nora.
Hi,
ruffle.
Nora.
Crimping.
Crimping.
Is
Oh,
what I was thinking. Yeah.
you should have said hair. Hair crimper.
Oh, well. I didn't even know the word.
Boom Corrections put a title handle like the pie crust.
Yeah. There you go. Like a center twist. That's right. That's right.
It kind of does look like that a little bit.
I would definitely do like a braided handle or a faux rope. I would do one of those.
Let's just get a handle on those.
Oh my gosh, Mary. What? What do you want? I'm working here so I can buy you dog food. Otherwise, you'll starve. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, not gonna work. You licking my hand.
Jody says she was yelling at the screen.
Oh, what were you yelling?
Crimping, I think.
Oh.
Like one of those twisty wreaths made out of sticks.
Yes.
I'm gonna put Cinna Twist in the title. Cinna Twist.
And they're like, yeah, it does kind of look like. So I'm gonna buy this. I gotta buy that. Now I'm hungry.
That's right.
Now I gotta go to Taco Bell.
It's really pretty mug.
It's almost like a rustic. It looks
Yeah.
kind of like rustic.
Yeah, and like the inside of it is a, what is that? It's a sticker or something in there. The inside is like a browner color. So it's got that red and then the brown inside. It's really pretty. And then that's all like sprinkled with the red or splattered or whatever you want to call it. And then this is like, this has like an outline. And it's, wouldn't be engraved, it would be what?
Looks like it'd be just painted or.
It's not just painted though. It's like they carved it. Yeah. It's like they carved it and then put the lines in there.
Yeah.
And then they like patted it with that red after they did the yellow. It's really pretty.
Dang, Jody.
You go, girl. Jody says, are we back on Taco Bell again? Yep.
Yes, we are. I gotta try those crunchy tacos.
Chicken rolled tacos.
Chicken rolled tacos.
With guac. If you don't say with guacamole, they'll give you cheese.
Okay.
She might have. I could see that happening.
She did put a glaze on it though.
Yeah, she would. for sure.
I just glaze everything. That'll make everything look pretty. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy.
Get it? I don't get tired. Six jobs, I don't get tired. What are you doing, Ringo?
He's just being a butthead.
Does he have to poop?
It's probably about time for them to go out because they just ate. So probably need to do that, I guess. Maggie, it's okay.
She's been busy today, though, hasn't she? Like, been caroling and shit?
Yep, she'd been singing all day.
Yeah.
Well, I only got 11, but I have to say that's
Great.
pretty good for me, for my record. Not too shabby.
I'm just getting started.
You gotta go to work,
I know.
don't you?
Yeah.
Last night?
Yes, I get Monday off.
Nice.
And then I get,
You're not off Tuesday or Wednesday?
no.
Oh,
And
well,
then
that sucks.
I have to work. I have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I get Saturday and Sunday off.
Well, that's a bunch of crap.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, but I didn't schedule anything off, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you get one day off and then you have to, I mean, if she was going to give you 2 days off, I'd be a little more apt to do that, but I know.
No, and there was people that, wanted the holidays off and stuff because they have young kids.
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
I know.
Like Job says, it's just a day. Even though it's, you kind of want it to be, around the Christmas holiday or whatever. It's really just a day. So you can do that anytime. So he's gonna plan on him and his girlfriend getting off in January. And I said, when you find out when you're getting off and coming up, let me know because I have vacation.
Right.
I think I have 3 weeks now
Nice.
of paid vacation. So I said, I'll have vacation so I can take whatever I need off.
Yep.
It's really harder for, them
Well, it's kind of hard for when you have 2 schedules that you've got to coordinate, actually 3 schedules that you have to coordinate to be off, because hers, his, and yours, all at the same time. That's difficult to do. So,
yeah.
I understand.
That's sweet, Mary. Excuse me.
Maggie says she bought a couple of bags of plus size clothing at the Salvo
That's good.
yesterday, and she's got to get cracking. Jody
Go back
says.
and
Jody says we bought 3 bins of Star Trek and other figurines, new in the
Ooh.
box. At the last auction, I got through about a third of them.
that's fun.
Very good.
I love old toys.
Yeah. Tired. I gotta go tie up my my racks here.
Yeah.
Tie up the old rack.
Tie up your rack, huh?
Tie up my rack. Put some bungee cords around it.
I've used those before to tie up my racks.
Yep. I'm serious. Look.
Yay. That sounds like fun.
Now I gotta go tie up my inventory racks so my stuff doesn't fall out.
Yeah. Thanks. We'll say what now?
So yeah, I mean, I got to do that so they, all of my little baggies don't go all over the place. Yeah, bungee cords. Don't you want your rack flying away? No, not me. No, I'm not a rack flyer.
Just like to keep her shit strapped down.
I do. I definitely do. You might lose something if you don't. So yeah, I gotta do that. That way I can start. Already got stuff put on there, but it's kind of like leaning down, and so
Yeah.
I've got to get it so it can stand up, and I can put more on there.
But you have like a whole shelf that you can do.
I have the whole shelf.
The
is clear.
whole the whole rack.
Shelf is clear.
Oh, good.
The whole thing. So yeah, I got to get that one up and running, and then start working on the next one, so I can start getting that one. I got 3 more to go.
Awesome.
3 more racks to go. I hope that'll be enough.
Just got cold in here.
I hope I'll have enough room with. I'm hoping that I'll have one whole shelf left after it's all said and done, but maybe 2. I don't know yet. Depends on how much is not listed.
Yeah.
Like I got a ton of.
Are you finding more?
Well, I haven't even been going through it since I've been doing the listing last week and stuff. I really haven't even had a chance to go through it.
Yeah.
So, but I'm sure once I get to the shirts and all the women's tops and everything, I'm sure there's going to be a whole lot.
Wow.
So, but that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. At least I'm going through it. I know what I got. I know what's not listed, so I can, start working on that stuff.
Yeah. That'll be good.
It'll be all right. Well, there he is. Did you?
Sorry, I left. I started watching the Cowboys game, and
ding, 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 ding.
I shouldn't have, because it looks like Cowboys season may be ending like quick, but that's okay.
Did you make them lose?
There's always next year of the next 2 decades.
Yeah. That's what they've been saying. Well, I know Mike was a Cowboy fan, and ever since I was married to him, he loved the Cowboys, but he hated them because they couldn't play with their darn. So I understand.
Yeah, it's just been strange the last almost 30 years now. The Cowboys have won 8 games and lost 8 games every season, not done squat in the postseason.
Yep.
It's just been, yeah.
Maggie
Shut up,
says, "Go
Maggie.
Eagles."
Shut up, Maggie. There's still the 4th quarter, so
There you go.
there's still hope.
She said that's the Philadelphia sports motto. There's always next year.
Oh, but the Cowboys are like, oh, there's always the next quarter century now
Yeah.
because it's been a long time. I mean, for a team that has what, 4 or 5 Super Bowls, Cowboys, yeah, haven't done squat for,
Jody says that the Giants won.
Man.
yeah, Giants. Giants were done at the beginning of their season, so I don't feel sorry. I mean, yeah.
Let's see. Let me look here and see.
Anyway, yeah, Philadelphia and the Cowboys have been duking it out so many years. We hate Philadelphia and they hate us, and yeah, it doesn't matter because both teams are like, eh. Maybe I should become a 49ers fan.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm a
Vikings
49ers
are
fan.
doing really good this year.
Yeah, 49ers have done good. Your Vikings are doing okay still, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're 10-4. That's really good.
What's
It
49ers at?
Ask Alexa.
Alexa, how many games has the 49ers won and lost?
Sally, say that in English.
What do I ask her?
Alexa,
Stella.
what's the stats for San Francisco 49ers this year?
This might answer your question. In the Monday Night Football game on Monday, November 11th, the Seahawks beat the 49ers 27-24 in overtime at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. By the way, you can now ask
No.
your question.
Alexa off. You're stupid.
Alexa, how many games has the San Francisco
Oh
49ers won this year?
The 49ers are first in the NFC West at 12-3.
Dang.
12-3.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should become a 49ers fan.
That is good. Good for
Go
them.
49ers!
Yeah,
That's
they're doing
right.
better than my Vikings.
That's who I root for. Doesn't even matter if they're not playing. I still root for them.
You root for them, you root for them, Sally, but you don't know their record. So, yay for Sally.
I do know their record. I know that they suck pretty much, but
No, they don't. They're a good
They're a
team
pretty
this
good
year.
team.
are they?
Yeah, they're a pretty good team.
Oh, okay, see, Sally knows all about the 49ers.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, Vikings are 10-4, second in the NFC North Division. Good for them. I don't even
Maggie's-
watch football anymore. So.
Maggie says, yeah, it's kind of the battle of the mediocres. When the Eagles and the Dallas play, it's kind of like the bowl.
Yeah. So here we go in the F bowl. That's what today's game is, pretty much. Yeah.
What's
Looks
the
like
score, y'all?
17-6 against the Cowboys. Yeah. Eagles are. Looks like they will win the bowl.
So the score on the listing challenge, though, is let's see.
1-1-1.
Mary has a point. Bridget has a point. Todd has a point.
Yay, we'll get $1 a piece back out of our
Pretty
money
much,
we
yeah.
paid. Yeah,
There you go.
yay. That's the bowl of the, the listing challenge.
But it's not over yet.
3 winners get their money back that they paid in. Yay.
You get a little bit more than that.
A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I get $1 off of Valerie and Sally.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's 3 of you, so you at least get.
You'll get $11.50.
Yay.
Hey, that's better
Well,
than a kick in the ass.
it's not over yet. Hey, I haven't even checked my eBay to see if I sold
What
something.
did you sell to get your point, Todd?
I sold a jumbo collar ID.
Oh.
There it is. That's what I sold. So
That's
that
cool.
old people like me can see who the heck is calling and yeah.
I think I'm gonna go mess with my price because I have a jumbo remote. I'm gonna go mess with my price on that.
But the big score is actually got some listings done today.
That's good.
Which is today is the most I've listed per day in like 12 years.
How many did you list?
Like 10.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm part-time. What do you got
He's a part-time seller.
I'm a part-time seller. What are you gonna do?
Oh my gosh. Man, what would happen if you listed 20? What would happen if you listed 20 a day?
He would have too many sales and then he'd bitch about shipping.
Well, you do have a point there.
No, I listed 14 today. Yay.
Good job. Good job.
Which is, yeah, that's like 50 times my. But I've been busy. I've been taking care of my mom.
Yeah, you've been busy.
Putting up a Christmas tree and
That's why you're part-time, right? Because y'all
yeah.
got all those extracurricular activities going on. There's hardly any time
Plus,
for reselling.
I'm friggin' lazy as a lazy person can be. It's dark. I gotta go put on my Christmas lights. Oh, I left them on from last night.
And you didn't even notice?
So I burned like all of my winnings today with electricity to run my Christmas lights during the day. when you couldn't see them.
You can't win for losing.
Yay for me. You watch, Mary's gonna come up at the end and have two sales, and I'm gonna
there you go.
Come up spinning that electricity without winning anything.
Oh,
go Eagles! Yay! Yeah, or they're gonna score again. We're in the fourth quarter, and the Eagles are pushing it. Okay.
There you go. Well, if you get a chance, it looks like that a couple of pickers are going live. I don't know exactly when. Probably at 6 o'clock, I would guess. So if you get a chance, go over there and take a look at them.
After we're done.
After we're done, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of your
That's it?
time. Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
I missed you guys too much today.
You still got next week, next Sunday.
Still got next year.
There you go.
We got
We
the
got one
next.
more. We got one more till next year.
I
Yeah.
know.
We got the next quarter century until we can win another Super Bowl.
There you
Yay.
go. Yeah. Yeah, it's already dark here. It's not cold. It's 42.
When
Alexa,
the
what's the
Christmas lights
temperature?
are on,
Right now, it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
You're
expect a
warmer than
low of
I am.
31 degrees.
43.
Oh, 43. Yeah.
It was.
I told everybody it was going to be it wasn't going to be a big time snow.
It was so mild last night when I went to work, and then I would go out for a cigarette and at like 2 or 3, and it was just mild, and it felt like it was gonna get foggy almost, and then it got super cold, and we had like a hard frost to where it like frosted the ground, and when I went to take out the trash like around 6, it was slick. That's how hard the frost was.
Oh my god.
It didn't snow or anything. It's a whole 53 degrees there, Todd. Holy moly.
yeah,
Is your pool frozen?
it's almost summer. Yeah.
Joanna says I pulled a Tracy move and started cross posting my toy listings over to Facebook Marketplace and sold one today. That's actually a
Oh.
really good idea.
For toys or what?
Yeah, get your toys over there. So if anybody's looking for a last minute
Oh.
toy before Christmas, that's a
Mhm.
good idea there.
Yeah. I might have to
That
do
is a really
that
good
tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, we are done. I hope everybody has a great day. Elvis and Ringo said have a good night.
Hi, Elvis. Rico.
We'll see y'all later. Thanks for joining us. I'll send you your money over shortly.
Congratulations, winners.
Bye.
Bye, guys. See you
Thank
tomorrow.
Valerie, Sally,
Welcome.
everybody.